Today, cult music. Why not? We're playing the Gorbius game. Hello, hi. Thank you for coming. Very nice to have you. Do you like my minions hat? Do you like it? Today's stream is sponsored, and I'm gonna be like sort of on my. No, I don't care. I don't care about being a good girl today, cause the people that sponsor me, I know them, so. It's okay, I'm a bad girl today. I'm a bad girl. Whatever. No, they're very base. Okay, if I have to sell you on Jazz, I can tell you that they're mega based. Reminder, they made an entire version of this idle game so that I could stream it. Just cause Mr. J asked, wanted me to play it. Yeah. Most based sponsor, yeah, fallenshadow friendly version. Yeah, they made the game streamable for me. Hi! Streamable mode! Yeah, the Mr. J asked. It's so based of them, I already bought it out of respect. Okay, so, the game that we're playing today is called Gore Screaming Show, but apparently there isn't that much gore, that much screaming, or that much show in it. It turns out that the game is just called that because that's the guy's name. His name is Gore Screaming Show. His name is Gore Screaming Show. That's his name! First name Gore. Second name streaming. Last name show. I don't know anything about this game except that. And it has a cute girl in it called Yuka. And she's best girl apparently. Yeah, so it's a VN. It's a very old VN. And it's never been Englished until today. So it's coming out today. The game isn't actually out yet. The game is not actually out yet. But yeah, I love this art style. I love this old people anime art style. It's coming out today. I have early access. Yes, the purple one. That guy there. See him? That's him. That's the guy. That's Mr. Gore Screaming Show. That's the guy. It's Mr. Show. Wow. John Gore? Yeah, he's living up to his name. He looks like the type of guy that's name would be Gore Screaming Show. Yeah, it's a very old VN. And, okay, I will tell you, it is an edoge. It has the sex in it. It does. It has that. Wow. The version that I'm playing doesn't have that. But, if you wanna buy it and check out the game. Yeah. There's a little community set up, and it's on Steam. It's launching on Steam, and you can wishlist it, and you'll get the notification. I think it's going on in like 5 hours. 6 hours, something like that. Soon. Few hours. 2 hours? Is it that soon? I know it's today, but I don't know when. It's today. It's going on today. It says 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. I'm speedrunning. I'm just a little bit ahead. Or you can buy it directly off of Jast's website. And I have a promo code. You can just use the promo code Chondo in all caps. And you get 10% off. You get it off everything. So, not just Gore Screaming Show, but Jast has Sayonara, which if you didn't know, is my favorite VN. It is my favorite VN of all time. All time you can get it 10% off. Just saying. We do a little shilling. We do a little sponsored stream. Yeah. All the sponsors want me and my minion hat. Everyone wants me. Never played a VN all the way through. If you like me, you would like Saya. It's short as well. It's like 5 hours. Something like that. It's pretty short. It's not super long, so it's a good first VN. But it's very, it's funky. You can get it on Steam as well, but it's... The Steam version is the 1984 version. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for Mr. Gore Screaming Show game. I'm pretty sure they cannot put it on Steam unless they 1984 it. So you can buy it on Jast's website, and they have the anti-1984 blue pill, red pill, medication, drugs. Yeah. I swear I'm speaking a language right now. I just don't know which language. If you're wondering why I've been joking about being held at gunpoint to play this game, it's because Mr. J Ass himself has been he actually has he's actually known me for a while, cause he used to watch my videos, I think, which is crazy to think about. But he slid into my email and he was like, play a game, and I was like, okay. And he was supposed to I was supposed to be sponsored earlier this year to play a jazz game. Then I got pneumonia and a bunch of bad things happened and we missed the launch. So we're kind of doing that now. We're doing that now instead, basically. But this game he's been telling me about, like, since the first time we had a conversation. He's been telling me about this since the beginning. He's been like, we're gonna release the Gore Screaming Show, and I'm like, what the heck is that? What the heck is a Gore Screaming Show, sir? And he's like, you basically told me I was gonna play it, so I was like, okay. I actually made an image. I made an image to describe describe, or is it describe the experience. They sent me this PNG and I made it funny. And as you can see, this hand as Mr. J asked, the gun represents money, but also it is a gun. And that right there is me. Yeah. Yeah. That's the stream. Yeah, it's a money gun, but also a gun and also money. I would like everyone to say thank you, Mr. J Ass, for sponsoring the stream. Say thank you. Say thank you. Are you planning to complete this one? But I don't know, cause I've never streamed a VN before, and I heard the routes are very long. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going on an adventure. I don't like to stream games that are so long. Is there VA? Yep. Whole game's voice acted in Japanese. But But also I'll read everything too, so if you wanna put me on the second monitor or do anything like that, that's okay, you can do that. I'll read everything so you don't miss everything. We'll listen to the Japanese VA and then I'll read everything. Yeah, if you'll come and read. That's okay, I'm here. I'll read for you. I'll read for you. First, main monitor full screen. Thank you! I'm so honored. I'm so honored. I don't think I've ever streamed a VN before. I think this is my first VN stream, so that's kind of crazy to think about. Imagine having two monitors. No! Do not tell me you're living the single monitor life. Yikes. Okay. I don't know how you live. Okay, I had just one monitor. I had a laptop my entire life, and then I had a single monitor once I got my first PC for like a month until I realized I couldn't fucking stream with a single monitor. And because I have no space, my second monitor is vertical. I have a vertical monitor. I have a vertical monitor. I do. Do you want to see my streaming setup? That's how sad my life is. I will print screen and show you. You want to see? I don't think this will dox me in any way. Hopefully. I can show you. Probably. Probably, okay? Probably. Stream setup docs! Stream. Let me check. I think we're okay. Yeah, why not? Look, this is how I stream. This is my stream monitor. I got the stream on here. Everything like that. It's a stream. It's a Streamlabs. I have that on here. There's me. I have a little preview. I can see myself, and there's chat. I have the little activity feed, and then I have all my little things. I have everything there. You can see my stuff. You can see the reward request when people are like, you haven't said I don't need done yet. I can see it. It's right there. Just give me a minute. I'll the mail. I'll show you. But it's not hidden, which means you're always here. Even when you're not visible on screen, you're here. You're on the stream. Isn't that crazy? These are all my sources. And it's my main monitor. You're on my main monitor. We like chat on the main monitor. The stream stuff, my little bars. Keep the viewer cam off because I don't want to see that. And then I have another activity feed. I have two because I'm cool. That's what being a streamer looks like when you only have one full-size monitor. Isn't that cool? Oh, and if you're flagged as a suspicious user, the mods do that. They probably flag you if you're a new user, or if your first message is something sus. You'll get it removed in time. Don't worry. Yeah, sometimes people make an account and send a message right away, and that the mods flag that if it's like an hour-long account or something, and you know they're new. You might be flagged even if you haven't done something bad. It doesn't mean anything bad. They'll remove it once you're a good chatter. It doesn't restrict your messages in any way. It's just like an extra pop-up so the mods can keep an eye on you. Oh, you're not sus. You're not sus. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not sus. None of you are sus. Nope. I don't see any sus users. Yeah, sorry, I was off my meds. Literally 1984, yes. No, none of you are sus users. I haven't seen a pop-up. No, you're not sus. Guys, everyone here, send a message and I'll tell any of you if you're sus. Yeah, you're sus. I'm Brazilius. You're sus. You're sus too, Doc, the username. You too are sus. You're not sus, lazy ass Raven, but welcome. That's your first message. Wow, there's sus people in chat. That's so cool. You're not sus to me, but that's your first message, so you have a pop-up. And intoxicated fury. Foxy, you're furry. Cool. Welcome. I think the mods are gonna yell at me now, because I don't think I'm supposed to tell the sus users they're sus. They're gonna yell at me now! They're gonna yell at me now! Yeah, you're sus, took the username! You're sus! No, please warn them! Fallenshadow, no like this sus! I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm very bad. I say things I'm not supposed to. Ashen Sugar, you're sus. You're sus. You're sus. Usually they make a comment. They make a little comment. Yours says new account. You're a new account as of September. You're still sus. Whoa. Me? I can check myself. Can they flag me as suspicious? Can they actually do that? No, they can't do that. They're not allowed to do that. I'm not sus. I'm not sus. You insulted my minion hat? That would make sense. That is pretty sus. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Nah. They're not allowed. Fallenshadow is a CIA operator. I wish. Imagine how much they get paid. It'd be like a quadrillionaire. That'd be awesome. Alas, it's not true. It's fake news. Oni-chan. 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 Yeah. 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 Ona-chan. Ona-chan. Hana-chan. Am I the cutest minion? Tell me I'm the cutest minion. I'm in a really good mood today. Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell when I'm in a normal mood compared to in a normal mood. I'm the cutest. why, I'm just feeling very ganky. I got a good night's sleep. I had a nice dream. I'll tell you about my dream. Remind me in 5 minutes. I'm just feeling it today. I'm feeling it. I'm excited to stream. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, I got a sponsorship. It's a nice one. I don't really know what we're going into, but it's probably gonna be fun. Yeah, my inflection is kind of funny. My voice goes higher when I'm happy. Don't let Mr. J ass know the minions overshadowed him. Apparently he said he was gonna watch the stream, so I don't know if he's here right now. Maybe he's here right now. Hello, Mr. J asked if you were here. If not hello. Hello. Yeah. John Gordon chat. His mic is sus. If I see him, I'm liking his sus. He's in Jazz headquarters. Yeah, he's like a big CEO. He's got his big fancy desk, like millionaire. He sits there with the Gendo pose, watching the stream. Mr. Jazz has 5 alt accounts on stream. Crazy. Mr. J ass is here. No. No, he's Mr. J asked. You sound shaky when excited, ironically, like a small dog or something. Poggies. Some dog. Puppy. We were all Mr. Jazz all along. I thought you were all Gallagher. Make up your goddamn mind. Who are you? Dog ears one? I don't think I'm a dog type. I think I'm more of a cat. Girl owns chest. This is weird. A weird rat. Rat. Let me sip. Yeah, you're good at. Hi. Hi, Gura. Okay. Oh, we're getting an okay emote. You know the funny pic with our face. Okay. Yeah. This is mainstream enough now that if you just search okay, you'll. Yeah, we're getting a shadow version of that eventually. I asked for it in the new batch of emotes we're getting for re-debut. So that's cool. We're getting an okay emote. Yeah, Nina has one. Nina has one like that, but me. Yeah, I thought that would be cool and funny. Yeah, re-debut in January. In January, are you excited? I'm excited! I'm so excited! I can't wait. I can't wait. You can't wait for the new emote model. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of new emotes. We should have 15 or 16 new emotes then. New starting screens. I say screens because we're getting 4 variants. 2 illustrations. Each with their own variant. New loading screen. Yeah, 4. New music. We're gonna get at least 4 new OSTs. At least, maybe more. New Be Right Back screen. Hopefully, should be animated, but the guy is kind of inconsistent, so there's a possibility it could be late. The The guy that made my current beer back screen is like a pro-level Japanese animator, and he only accepts work through Skeb for some reason. Like, he won't let me commission him privately, which sucks, but apparently he only has like a 60% completion rate, but his cost is 80,000 yen, which is fine, because he's a fucking animator, and he's doing like pro-tier animations. And I offered him 100,000 yen, cause I asked for something pretty complicated, like not a baby animation. It's been 5 minutes. Can you tell us about your dream? Can you wait another 5, please? I'll tell you, I promise. I'm not a millionaire. That was all of my savings for that month. It was all the money I was gonna put into my savings, but I didn't. Worth. It's okay, I ordered this like 3 months ago. That really isn't that bad. That really isn't that bad for a full fucking animation. Like, do you see this? Like, you know I paid 40,000 yen for this one? 40,000 yen. That's like not even $300. For a fucking animation! An anime! Like this, I'm not Doko. I'm not Doko. And then, oh. This one was 20,000 yen! He put his prices up, thank fucking God. Cause that's a scam. It's like scamming an artist. I don't like it. Yeah, we use this one now and again. It's cute, right? Yeah! And I've seen him work on them. It takes him like... He'll work on it for like 10 hours straight and make like no progress. Cause it takes that long. It takes him like 40-50 hours easily. And he works on it for like 10-12 hours straight at a time. And I was like, holy frick. Holy frick. Holy frick. So I don't even mind paying that much. But like still, it was a lot. Like I'm fine with paying him a lot, but... Yeah, this is an animation like my start screen. Like, my start screen is a different type of animation. This is Spine 2D. This is called Spine 2D. And it's like, I'm not late! Shut up! This is a different type of animation. It's done by, like, cutting the drawing into pieces and then, like, moving it around. And then, this one, this is live 2D. This is done the same way that my model is animated. And all the stuff on my art, my ASMR channel, those are all done by the same animator, and she animates in live 2D. Yeah, so there's 3 different ways I have animation. I have live 2D animations, I have Spine 2D animations, and I have actual, like, anime animations as well. Isn't that cool? Yeah. And obviously, anime is by far the most expensive, like actual hand-drawn animation. Oh, my new end screen will be animated as well. My new end screen is an anime as well. So, I have the new Be Right Back screen, and my new end screen will be an anime animation as well. Yeah! Yeah! And then I have new music, I have new chibi alerts for the panels. We're gonna have new animations for the alerts as well. like, you know, the little pop-up animations I have? There's gonna be some more of those. We're gonna have, I'm gonna have a controller I can hold. It'll be live 2D animated. I'm gonna have a custom microphone. I'm gonna have new lore. There's gonna be a PowerPoint, because you need a PowerPoint. Oh, I have new backgrounds. New backgrounds as well. Those are done already. I have a lot of things. There's so many things coming, you guys. You don't even know. It's like turning out as big as my original debut. Yeah, I also recognize me, City. Okay, all the stuff I have, none of it will be retired. The way that I'm doing it is so that when I'm using my new costume, I'll use the new starting screens. And when I use this costume, because this isn't going anywhere, I'm still gonna use this costume. When I use this one, I'll use the first starting screen again. So you guys will know which costume I'm wearing. Pushed in by the starting screen. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? So that means that nothing I use is being discarded or thrown away. It's all still gonna be used. It's just we're gonna have more and more stuff over the next year or two. Like when I get a new costume, I'll get all new stuff again. Yeah, I'm investing. I love it. See, I've spent a lot on my debut. Probably like 20,000 total. Close to that. I spent a lot. 15, 20,000. It is a lot, but it's been over the last like year. I've been preparing for this for so long. GBP. No, US dollars, probably. Why that much money? My model alone is like 8K. Yeah, it's all written off on my taxes. Yep, there goes half of my yearly income. But it's okay, I don't care. I gotta invest. I gotta get nice things for you guys. That's what I want to do. Nobody should give me money because you feel obligated to. I spend this much because I want you guys to have nice things. I want you guys to have lots of cool stuff. Yeah. I want lots of cool things for you guys, and I always want to keep improving. And I will keep improving. Money that I make either goes like into my savings, goes towards bills and things that I have to pay for, or it goes back into the channel. That's where all my money goes. Yeah. Yeah, and the occasional merchandise. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll keep doing my best because I want stuff to be great. And it's not like events this big are gonna happen too often. I spend a lot of money on merch as well, which I included as a part of that. All the merch that's coming when I order pre-batches and sample batches, that ends up pretty expensive too. Yeah, this I don't have to pay taxes on it because it's business expenses. But still. I think you guys will think it's worth it though once you see everything. Let me see. Because that would be awful otherwise. What else? Otherwise what? What would be awful otherwise? Tax evasion? It's not. How is writing your business expenses off as business expenses tax evasion? Do you think I would have an $8,000 live today model if I wasn't a VTuber? DSS translator here. Hi for the release. Hi. Hello, nice to have you. Thank you for your hard work. I appreciate it. It's gonna be exciting to play it today. Thank you very much. That's literally how taxes work, you dummies. That's how taxes work. Hello, Mr. John Translator. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an 8K model to just stare at it. Yeah, just gonna stare at it. Yes, nice live 2D model. Very interesting. Mr. John Jazz Translator showed up. Still doing the story. Okay. Okay, you can have the dream story. Okay, last night I had a dream that a giant spider showed up in my back garden. Like, think a Goliath bird eater, and then double the size. It was really fluffy. It was like small dog size. It was bigger than our rabbits. It was huge. Big old spider. No, don't panic. He was friendly. My mama went outside in the garden, and he came up to her, and he was running around her legs like a puppy. and she freaked out at first. And then she bent down and she pet him, and he really liked it. He was like nuzzling up to her. And he kept coming back every day. Until that, she didn't mix him up with, all the other giant spiders you see in suburban England. She put a collar on him. She put a light blue collar on him. Weird ass dog. Weird dog. And we called him Nathaniel. We named him Nathaniel. And he came around every day. And we would pet him. It was like having a stray cat, but it was a spider. And then I woke up and I was like, aw. I don't have a giant spider. Yeah, friendly cat-sized spider. I would be so down with that. Let me sip. So it was like the nicest dream I've ever had. I don't have nice dreams that I can remember. Okay, all of my dreams are separated into two categories. One, I don't remember shit. Two, fucking horrible. That's it, all of them fit into one of these groups. Yeah, I think spiders are just like funny dogs. I don't have a problem with them. I don't like small spiders, but I've talked about this before. Once a spider gets to like tarantula size, my brain stops perceiving it as a spider and starts perceiving it as a dog. Yeah, it starts being perceived as a dog at that point. Like, when it's big enough to hold and it's fluffy, like that. Oh god, there's drama. Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Hi! I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. It's one of the forest critters. She's going through that phase. She's going through that phase where she's a little cunt every single day. And she won't shut up. She stopped caring that I'm streaming. She'll just start screaming and kicking and punching everyone. She's going through like a little cunt phase, basically, where she'll like beat the children and beat my mama and hit everyone. And I'm the only one that will smack her back, so I have to go down there and yell at her. She won't shut up. The forestry isn't allowed to smack her back because he's strong. And that's beating children. But honestly, she punches harder than I do, so children. Yeah. I do not advocate for beating children. But look, if she punches me first, I'm gonna punch her back. She's not a baby, she's old enough to understand. If she picks a fight, I'll swing back. She's taller and stronger than me. Let me sip. That's what the bat's for. That's what the bat's for. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Whatever. Whatever. I hate children. Yeah. You have my brother on your... Hi, Ripped Minion! Hello! Yeah, I have... I have your brother on my... Minion in chat! Minion spotted! Yeah! Let's go! He's real! What? Real Minion? Real Minion? Not fake, not an imposter, real Minion? No way, that's crazy. I'm shaking and crying right now. Okay, learning my ABCs, thank you for $25. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Hype Train. That's okay. The Hype Train is always alive inside of your heart. Sorry. Thank you. Mwah. 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 Okay. Flag on the moon, thank you for the gift sub, thank you. Irina, come on, thank you for 5 months. Oh, Irina, I don't know if she's still here. I know who that is. Hi, hello, hi, thank you. Gordax, thank you for 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Captain Please, thank you for 5,000 bits. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, I know her. She's very based. She got cancelled. It's not fair. Why does everyone get cancelled except me? I want to get cancelled. Ah! Cancel me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Didn't I just get cancelled? cancel me harder. Like 3 male VTubers came up to me and they called me sexist because I don't want to collab with males. But I think it was an attempt, but didn't get very far because I didn't know who any of them were. I don't think anyone knows who they are. It's so sad. But no one ever has canceled me. No one's ever canceled me. I don't think they were even 2 views. I think they were 1 views. No one's ever canceled me. I wanna be cancelled. Vox Akuma himself will write the tweet longer. How do I can do that? Oh, Voxy, did I call him that? Voxy couldn't cancel me. Cancel me. Is he British? Is he? I know nothing about him. Find me IRL. Actually, no, I'm okay with that. Real stuff is when we get nukes, Taco or Rev says Desu involved in the canceling. I don't know who they are. I don't know who those people are. I'm not supposed to know who they are. Oh, I don't want to get canceled by his viewers. They're scary. I've seen the types of people that watch male VTubers. They're scary. I'm not messing with them. That's not canceled. That's like they come to your house and stab you, but not in a hot way. Fujos are scary. They're insane. No, thank you. Not in the hot way. What's the point then? Exactly. If it was you guys, it would be in a hot way. I don't know anything about Vox, except that apparently he's gonna cancel me. And now I know he's British, and I clicked on his stream once and he was moaning. I clicked on it. And I've never tried to watch him since. Now I know 3 things about him, and that's them. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop saying mean things about male VTubers when I never give them a chance. Okay, I'll watch the biggest EN male VTuber clicks his stream. Ah, yes. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't have a problem with male VTubers. They're just not for me. They're just not for me. That's not for me. Try talking shit about your fans. No, I couldn't even do that as a joke. I tell my freaking family how much I love you guys. You know that, right? Yeah. Parasocial goes both ways. That's why parasocial is such a stupid word. Because every single stream, the art of streaming is parasocial. Streaming itself is parasocial. Like the idea of sitting there and like talking to a bunch of people you technically don't know, that's parasocial. Watching someone you technically don't know, parasocial. It's a dumb Reddit word. We love you, so it's hard to cancel you, seriously. I believe someday. Someone tried to cancel me like over a year ago. But it didn't last very long because they didn't do a very good job. Someone photoshopped an old screenshot of me saying the N-word and sent it to a bunch of my friends. And they were like, you shouldn't interact with this person on the burner account. But it was full of sound. And I know it's Photoshop because I did say the word a couple times, but not in those instances. I will admit to that. I have said it before, but I said it when I didn't even know what it meant. Are they gonna cancel me for that? The fact that I have said it when I was like 12 and I didn't know what it meant? Is that cancelable? Because I don't stand by it and I'm not gonna deny that I said it. And I think it's cringe that I said it, and I'm not okay with saying it. But I did say it at some point. But the specific screenshot that they were showing was doctored. Yeah, I sent it 10 years in the future. Ooh. See, the thing is in the UK, we don't really have racism. I don't think that I know of. So the only time you ever hear the N-word growing up is like from people saying it affectionately. Like, I only learned the N-word was a thing when I saw people say it. Like on TV to each other, like affectionately. Like being nice, like, oh, N-word, my N-word. Yeah, the soft A. So, how am I supposed to know I'm not allowed to say it? Nobody says that here except, like, the only people that know that is Americans. Like, the whole... I'll say it, I've met, like, 3 black people ever. Just, we don't have racism culture. For friends with London, you get the free pass, thank God, okay. Well, I don't know, maybe the UK is racist. How is he not gonna get me cancelled? How's that cancelable? What? I'm not being edgy. I can't help it if I've never met them. I don't have a problem with them. I'm sure they're very nice. I just don't know many. People are people to me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care whether you're black, white, green, blue. I don't give a frick. Is this gonna get me cancelled? I don't really give a frick. Is this seriously enough? I'm transparent to it, it's okay. I just never really understand the whole American thing. It's very American. We all just thought that words like that were like funny swear words. I just thought it was a swear word for a while. Americans love being angry, I guess so. Don't trust the media? Okay. Caring about American things, it's hard to say that when every site you're on is American. Whatever. I don't understand because, I feel like people don't understand that most people are not American. That's the problem. Most people are not American. Not all of us were raised with American values, and most of us didn't know what American things were until we were like teenagers. And you think a word is a funny word because you heard people say it, and then you're told you're not allowed to say that word, and you think it's just a swear word, so you think it's funny to say it. that's controversial. Not everywhere is America. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I don't like racists. If you're racist, don't talk to me. I think racists are stupid. I don't understand why you would be racist. Because people are just people. I don't really understand. People are people. Everyone's a person. I don't really get how the color of your skin means anything. Stupid. Everyone learns. That's what I'm saying. Everyone learns. Sponsored stream, by the way. It's okay. I was kidnapped and being held at gunpoint. I'm gonna sip my tea. Mr. J ass is shaking in his chair. He is. Sorry, Mr. J ass. USA is 4% of the world's population. Yeah, but they think everyone. This is a positive message, right? This is a positive message. I'm saying the racism's bad, and I don't understand how anyone could be racist. How is that bad? How's that bad? Is that bad? Am I not allowed to say that? I'm terrified. I'm terrified of Americans. Final bio. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, if this is what if saying I don't understand racism gets me canceled, then okay. Thank you, Final Bio. We're to 20 months now. Let's freaking go. 20 months? That's insane. Crazy. Crazy. Venji, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. B-Man Y2K, thank you for 2 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Flag on the moon, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I am Bonner thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Ultima Drago, can I? But thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I love making serious discussions wearing a Minions hat right before I play a game called Mr. Gore Screaming Show. Yeah, when is Jesus 2? When's Jesus 2 dropping? When's Jesus 2? When's Jesus 2? I want Jesus 2. To come and bonk all the bad people. Soon? I hope so. That sounds awesome. Chicken Basket, thank you for subscribing. Truly a name. The name of all time. Yeah, Jesus 2 is the rapture. I'm really looking forward to the rapture. Next year, I'm gonna ask Taba if she'll do a rapture stream with me. I really hope she will. I really hope she will. I hope she will. She might have plans though. I'm not the only person who will want to rapture with her, I bet. But I might try. Ryan Morton, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. What if you can't come to the rapture stream? Can you try mommy voice pings me? Can you shut up? sub. You do mommy voice. Do it yourself. Stupid. How old? How old are you? Amateur Scrub, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dr. Username, thank you for the bits. Daishido, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Snowfall, thank you for 12 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for a year. Emoto is small and squishy. Cereal, thank you for 20 months. Oh, hello, Shonda wife. How are you? Hope you are doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I need to stop saying yap things because when I feel good, my brain. What was that saying? Thank you for blessings. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just endorsing sneeze. Thank you. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I need to stop saying yap things. Yeah, when I'm happy, I have no filter. I need to just stop telling you guys every thought that comes into my head. That's a problem I have. The stuff that comes into my brain, I just say it. And I forget sometimes that I'm a streamer. I forget I'm a streamer. And the things I say may be forever immortalized on the internet. And I might get cancelled for them. Because in my head, it's just like, oh, I'm just saying things. I need a filter. Blah. Blast, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. We don't deserve you, wife. Untrue. Not true. Not true. I did want to get cancelled. I guess that works. I don't think I said anything cancelable. Maybe you should sing All I Want for Christmas when you're feeling too happy before you stream. Okay. Good plan. Evan, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God, that's so long. I have a theory. You don't get cancelled yet because people see you saying dubious things and perceive it as a naughty kid at most. You need to be less cute so people may be offended by things. Do I need to have big boobies? Is that it? Is that it? Need big boobies? Really? Interesting. Will I get cancelled if I have some little bitties? No, my minion hat. Hi. sword stack. Ada, Ada. Oh ha 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 ha. Desua. Oh ha 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 ha. Boing 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 boing. Don't like it? They're real. Hey, Louis. Louis. Lois! Lois! Hey, Peter. Peter Griffin. Ah! Ah! Nom, nom. No. My boob, no, my boobies got stuck to me. How big can I make them? Yeah! Whee! How many people unsubscribed? How many? Oh, not me. The boobies. The boobies need to spin. Spin around, boobies. I want a hat. No, not me. My boobies. What the? Okay. No, stop spinning. No, stop. No! Boobies, behave! Damn things have a mind of their own. We're patting them, you can do that, I don't care. Boing. I'm Mickey Mouse. Movies! Very squishy. I did not go up to a random woman on the street and grab her by the breasticles and slice them off. I would not do that. That is not something I would do. I would never do that. That. I would not. I would not do that. I would never do that. That would be so bad. That would be so weird. Yeah, breasticles. These are my breasticles. Yeah, I should probably get them back to her. Yum, 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 yum. She's got him again. 1 second. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, I had the boobies, so back with her now. My stomach is like a transportation system, like a train. Choo-choo. They're back with her now. Like Kirby. Ha! It has been sipped. Anno Carol, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, Joe Place. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Understood. We need to make the whole world American, so the conquest begins. I don't think we should, because I think Americans have lots of bad things. I think you guys have lots of bad things. I think you should stay contained. your little containment zone. Stay there. Sit in your little house. Yeah. Stay there, please. We're fine with you, not being there. Everywhere is a British colony, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Dutch boy, thank you for bits. Kitty272, thank you for 3 months. Regular voices, perfect as is. Thank you. Thank you. Just been neck, thank you for 14 months. Bogos. Bogos. Bogos Binted. Bogos Binted. Hi, I'm new viewer. Hi, new viewer. Hi. And I love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ultima Drago, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Hello, Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, truly. Hi. Logical, very real fact. Did you know that we have a disproportionate amount of people with the birth name new viewer or new here in this community? I didn't think many people had a name like that, but I guess you guys have weird parents. Whatever. Honey-chan. Honey-chan. Let's go. I think we gotta play the game now before I get cancelled and then nobody ever sponsors me again. Yep. I do need to go powder my nose though, so I'm gonna go do that really fast. Yep. Gonna go speed powder. Is that okay? I'll be right back. Yeah? I'll be as fast as I can. Yeah? And I'll give you a kiss on the corner. Okay? I'll be right back. And then we're doing some gaming. Hi, Dorko, thank you for the bits, thank you. I dropped my bits, can someone pick those up, please? Too late, they're in my pocket. Yum, 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 yum. And thank you for waiting. Yeah, it's score time. Score time. It's time to Gorebin out. Okay, 1 second. Let me open the game. There it is. Mr. Gore Screaming Show. Let me... Chill out. Chill out. Be quiet. Be quiet. Who told you you could be loud? There we go. Okay. I did try and set everything up before stream, so we should be good to go. There we go. Oh, she's a banger. Gotta say. Anyone under 18 here? Any under 18s? Graphic design is my passion. There's some English here. Everything in the world are noted, hated, the girl laughs. Hatred, despair, envy, murderous intent, pessimism. It's so hard to read. Persistence and anxiety. She was burdened with all negative feelings and muttered to herself, I want to be happy. Truly, me too. Yeah, under 18 centimeters. Yep. Oh, so apparently if you click this and you click this there's supposed to be a bunch of boobies in here. All the boobies are supposed to be in here, and they told me not to click it. But they understood I could not resist, so they removed it for me. Let me see if this is a stream category. I don't think this game even has a category. Gore Screaming Show. Nope. What category do I go in? Games and demos, I guess? Okay. This game doesn't even have a, yeah, it's been sound approved. Okay, let's freaking go. I'm excited. We're going in blind. No visual novels? Is that a category? Visual novel. No. Fake game. Fake game. Okay, let's freaking go. I like Ulysses. It happened once upon a time, just a short while ago. Boobies. Is the volume okay, by the way? Do I need to go louder, quieter, quieter or louder? You're sleeping now. Need time. It's a little quiet. Is that good? Is that okay? Is it too loud? Like that, maybe? That good? Yeah. See you me soon. Bye-bye. It was a very distant place. No, it was right behind you. I hope Mom's home already. I went there and found my way back. That's right. I'm still there. Even now. Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? It's him! Can I don't think I can change the settings or save this early on. Oh. Save here. I'll try and turn the dialogue up a little. Voice. I'm gonna character voice. Like that? He's named Mr. Gore! Yeah, I was told about this. Apparently if you turn people off, in the settings they say something. You don't get it. You don't get it. He's shouting at me. Shouting at me. Yeah, I wonder who the most turned off. Don't honk at me. Good morning, girlie. Good evening. Choose. Choose one. What kind of place is it? You asking me that? You want me to answer that? Who are you, sir? It's such a lovely place. Pungent and rotten, a truly nauseating place. Glitters and sparkles, a maddening place. Everyone's looking at me. It's very liberating. Countless eyeballs. Countless eyeballs torment me. From back and front, from above and below, it violates me. They thrust into me and throttle me about time and again, hard enough to kill me. Okay. I'm not a sir. I'm not a mister either. Do you want to know my name? Oh, I bet you do. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. And then I was eaten. I melted into mush and became one with that world. I was torn in half, broken into bits, and plummeted down. It's him. Now, just wait one teensy second. He's gonna say it, guys. If you want to know my name, if you wish to know my name, if you want to know my name, I'll tell you. That's why when you're in my belly! Hungry? Can't say it. Everything in the world are hated, the girl laughs. Hatred, despair, envy, murders. Okay. Gore Screaming Show. That's his name. That's his name. He eats people. He didn't even say it. The sky hangs high above. White clouds dot this vast blue expanse. when he says it, the game's over. That's how it works. He doesn't want to end the game too early. When he says it, the game ends. You guys know how this works, right? They have to roll the credits when he says his name. It's the title, so that, yeah. We're in heaven. The ridges of the mountains are easily visible from afar today, too. Kyoji, that's Mount Nishimori, and right next to it is the shrine. Below that is the forest park, and below that is the school. I guess I do remember this place. Pedaling his bicycle, Kyoji smiles as he gazes at the scenery sailing past him. Look at this. This truly is the quaint countryside. These sights never change. This place hasn't really changed in the 3 years since he moved out. There are a few differences, but all of them are minor. A liquor store has been replaced by a convenience store, and there's a chic general store where the dry cleaners used to be on the street corner. There's the pedestrian crossing he always had to cross on his way to school. Back when he was a kid, he made up this rule that if he could cross the road while staying on the white line, it would be a good day. And indeed, this place is exactly the same. It always happens in the middle of nowhere. It always happens somewhere nice and quiet in the countryside, doesn't it? This is some Higurashi. No more liquor? They probably sell it at the convenience store. Ah, Beast, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Mwah. And, thank you for resubscribing as well. Thank you. It's where you can get away with it. True, true. I don't know how it makes me feel, because I live in the middle of nowhere also. As his spirits lift a little, his legs somehow feel lighter as they pedal his bike. Oh no, his legs are gonna fall off. Ah, welcome, Snow Theory. This is his first time in the town of Kurihito in 3 years. He'll be reuniting with his classmates after all this time. You shouldn't think of this as transferring in, but more like he's coming back home. He might end up running into people he'd rather not see, but they were all brats back then. Things should be fine now. All the girls who are gonna be hot now with big boobies. Oh drat, I gotta hurry. The minute... Wait, why are those words spelled the same? No, brat, shut up. Why are they spelled the same? The minute... English hard. You've seen enough boobs for a lifetime. Okay, Chaddington over here, calm down. The minute hand of his wristwatch is nearly pointing straight up. Kyoji leans forward, pedaling faster. His backpack's contents clatter loudly as he rides away. He remembers where his school is well enough. He doesn't have to check where it is again. Right. I just take a turn here, then a right. He just needs to take a turn on the corner with that brick wall and the telephone pole. And the school should be right there. What's gonna happen? That spot was where he'd often sneak out to play with his childhood friend. I bet she's really sexy now. And he's not gonna date her because she's their childhood friend. Even if she's best girl. There's a sports ground there. It's soil red-brown. A large grove, an iron bar that's so high it's out of reach. A green chain link fence they climb over. And past that is the school Kyoji will be attending from today onward. Yep. Welcome home. Scoot! He brakes hard! He just ran over someone! His bike's front wheel just crashed into something. He felt the impact for sure. He somehow manages to brace his leg, stabilizing his bike before it topples over, and then hurriedly turns around. I'm sorry, are you... But what Kyoji sees next leaves him dumbfounded in more ways than one. No way. There's no one behind him. And what's more... Huh? What? Kyoji scans his surroundings. What in the... Welcome home. The scenery of what should have been past that corner, the scenery Kyoji remembered so vividly, is gone. Where is he? Welcome to the forest, Kyoji! Welcome! Hikari Sakai! There should be a road cutting between the rice paddies, past the concrete wall's corner, and past those the school building. Or at least that's what he should be seeing. But somehow, for some reason, he seems to be on a mountain. Looking around some more, his eyes widen with shock. He could remember pedaling at full speed down the pavement just a second ago, but the corner he just turned around is gone. The mundane shopping district he'd sailed past just earlier is nowhere to be seen. In its place, all he can see is a narrow, slightly winding trail leading into the trees. Forest? While in the forest? Okay, I get why Mr. Jas wanted me to play it now. I get it now. A nearby ditch is clogged with dead leaves. Cobwebs and yellow snake gourds hang from the branches. Vines cover the whole place, winding and coiling around each other to form green clusters. It's me, I'm Mr. Gore. What the hell? Where am I? And where did that girl go? Is he going crazy? Or maybe all the fatigue from moving in is starting to weigh down on him all at once. As Kyoji stands there perplexed, an odd sound reaches his ears. Feeling his bike seat lurch beneath him, he looks down. Oh, come on! No, are you kidding me? It's not that his bike seat has sunk down, tongue twister. His front wheel's tire is visibly deflating. Seriously, why is today so unlucky? From afar, he could hear the school's bell. The very school he was moments from arriving in just a moment ago, ring out lazily. Just kidding me. He's going to be late on his first day transferring in. Things literally can't get any worse than that. Don't say that. Don't say that, sir. What an idiot. He doesn't understand. You're not allowed to say that. His class's homeroom teacher, Mr. Andal, blinks a few times as he looks at Kyoji with a dejected and sedate sort of gaze that gives the impression he hasn't quite woken up yet. Ah, right. As I recall, you used to live here in Kurihito, right? Yeah. And you still managed to get lost on your way here. Kyoji can only hang his head. There isn't much he can say in his defense if the teacher puts it like that. A ray of sunlight shines through the window, drawing a line of light over the linoleum floor, making the school hallway oddly bright. What happened in those thick woods earlier? Almost feels like a dream now. Yeah, he has a romance route. In the end, he was able to follow the school's bell and find the school from between the trees. As it turned out, Kyoji was on Mountain Nishimori, right behind the school. He built a school on a mountain. He didn't intend to go there, but he probably got so caught up in his thoughts that he lost his way and ended up there by accident. Or maybe, as embarrassing as it is to admit, he was too nervous to fall asleep last night and basically ended up sleepwalking. If you've lived in this town before, it means that roughly half the class would be your old classmates. The teacher suddenly mutters this, pulling Kyoji out of his thoughts. He still has more to say, it seems. Yeah. There were only 2 primary schools in the area. Kurihito East, which is the school Kyoji attended a few years ago, and Kurihito West, a municipal school. Both schools send their graduates to this high school. As such, the school has an even mix of both school students, roughly half of Kyoji's class to be people he knows. Why is he looking at me like that? He's giving me like the sus stare. He's looking at me like I just kicked his dog. Yeah, it sounds cool. But he's looking at me as if he's really having a rough day. It's a pity. No! Don't pity me! Yeah, it looks like he's constantly having war flashbacks. It's a struggle, okay? His wife died. I did come in late on the first day, that makes sense. I'm sure you'll fit in just fine in class then. Do make an effort to get along with everyone. Andal continues speaking with his utterly unmotivated voice, his sedate gaze fixed forward. Such familiar lines and hackneyed encouragements. Teachers are probably the same no matter where you go. Transfer students tend to cause trouble. But since you already know half the class, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yes. Right. That's teachers. He's being transfer student-ophobic right now. Not cool. Kyoji nods vaguely, mostly because he can hardly reply any other way. The restless muttering he heard on the other side of the door settles down the moment he steps inside. Kyoji tries to put on an expression that conceals just how awkward he's feeling and fixes his eyes on some random spot on the ceiling.
今日から君たちのクラスメイトになるジンノ君だ。ジンノ君は3年前までこの町に住んでいた。知っている者もいるだろう。
This is Jinno-kun. He'll be your new classmate starting today. Jinno-kun here used to live in the city until 3 years ago. In this city? Is this a city? Would you call it a city? Thought we were in the countryside, sir. He doesn't know where he lives. So I assume some of you might know him. Do get along with him, everyone. To state, shut up. American. Kyoji scans over the class while Andal introduces him. Ah, Jinta, obligatory male friend. Gazing at him with a slightly bewildered expression is his old best friend, Shinta Maki. Kyoji feels his lips curl up into a smile. He's still short as ever. Never did like his milk. Wow! You see your friend for the first time and you call him a mammoth? That's messed up, bro. Everyone is miserable. That's so mean. That's so mean. How does this kid look older than the teacher? He's going through a lot, okay? Kyoji's eyes continue scanning over the classroom, spotting more familiar faces. Non-threatening male companion. Oh, Akane. Oh, cute. As a certain memory flashes in his mind, Kyoji furrows his brows. Kazuyagi Akane, another childhood friend of his. Oh, she's fucked. This isn't that surprising. It's a school in a small town, so there aren't that many separate classes. Kyoji averts his gaze before he can confirm what kind of expression Akane has on her face. Oh, come on! I'm in the same class as Akane? Looking away from her, Kyoji's gaze falls on a gloomy-looking but familiar girl in the window seat on the other side of class. He can't quite remember her, but he gets the feeling she used to be his classmate too. She's also cute. Letting his gaze wander further, he spots an unexpected face seated near the back of the classroom. Oh, she's cute! Blonde! I like blondes! Wait, is that Misono-tan? She seems to recognize Kyoji too, and stares at him with round eyes. She's a classmate of his from his old school. She moved out about 6 months ago. What a coincidence. He never expected to run into her here. Just seeing someone he'd met relatively recently puts him at ease.
ジンノ君、自己紹介して。
Jinno-kun, if you could introduce yourself, please. With Ando's prodding, Kyoji steps up to the teacher's podium. I'm Jinno Kyoji. My parents had to relocate abroad because of work, but since I didn't want to move away, I decided to stay in Japan. That's it, I think some of you already know me. I hope I can get along with everyone. Despite trying to make himself seem indifferent, he's actually quite curious and excited as he walks past his new classmates and settles into his seat. 50% of them are childhood friends, not all of them. An hour passes by. It's English class. Quite a bit of it is almost over. It's already over since Kyoji was late, but thankfully the first class was Ando's. I'm sleepy. Kyoji stifles a yawn. He feels ill at ease, like he's wearing a set of clothes he's not used to. And despite that, sleepiness washes over him just the same. I don't know how people can fall asleep in school. Have any of you done that? Have you ever fallen asleep in school? You did? Really? A lot? What? How can you fall asleep in school? What the heck? How are you comfortable enough to fall asleep? Can you guys just sleep anywhere? I've never fallen asleep in public. It's the very definition of a dull class. All the teacher's doing is reading from the textbook. Kyoji can spot students from all over the class peering unabashedly at their phones. This is 2006. They're looking at their little baby flip phones. And yes, playing the little sneak game on the Nokia. It's easier when you're balancing college and 4 part-time jobs. Understandable, but still, I've been to school when I haven't slept for like 3 days straight. And been like unable to form a sentence and still didn't sleep because I cannot fall asleep in school. The school Kyoji attended in the big city wasn't one of those high-level schools meant to prepare students for university entrance exams, but the teachers there did care a little more about discipline. The school uses the same textbooks as his old one and actually seems to be a bit further ahead on the material, but since all they're doing with it is dryly reading it out loud, it's not actually sinking in. All in all, the way this class is run just seems half-hearted. He's criticizing the teacher. Let's go. Almost fell asleep plenty of times, but you never fully fell asleep. I'm built different. I am. Sorry. I can't fall asleep anywhere but in my bed. I've slept in a hotel before and it took me like 2 nights to fall asleep. Always. Like, I think I've told you guys, I lived in a hotel for a little while. For like a week, we were like homeless and we were living in a hotel. And I guess not really homeless, just we didn't have anywhere we could go. And this is when like I was a baby, I was in primary school. And I could not fall asleep. I could not fall asleep in the hotel. For the first like 3 nights I didn't sleep. Because I cannot sleep anywhere but in my bed. My brain. Oops. That was close. Everything went blurry for a second. Kyoji looks around the classroom, seeking a distraction from the sleep-inducing lecture. Cute blonde. I'm done with the cute blonde. I didn't think Misono-san would be here. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. If you disagree, shut up. She's cute, I don't care. She's blonde. I love blondes. I love blondes. Just for her boobies. I think she's the flattest. No, the other one might have been flatter. I don't know. I think the redhead had the biggest boobies. I just like blondes. I like her. She looks cute. She looks sweet. His eyes moved to the back of the class where she's seated. Her eyes are definitely smiling back at him. Look, she seems nice. She seems friendly. It really is her. Miso no Kika. He didn't imagine he'd run into a classmate from his old school here. Kyoji can't help but feel an odd sense of self-mocking fill his heart. She was in his class. In fact, they were even both in the class committee. But those were the only things they ever had in common. She was a pretty honor student, while he was an average student that didn't really stand out. Or at least, that was how he felt beside her. When Kika moved away a few months ago, they didn't really talk about it. She was always surrounded by friends, so Kyoji could only watch her from afar. Oh, she's a popular girl! And smart. Aww. That said, looking at her did make all the tension he'd built up drain away. I have a blonde soft spot, okay? I have a huge soft spot. My best girls are always blonde or white-haired. Almost always. Not every time, but a lot of the time. I like them. Especially blue eyes. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss. That said, looking at her did make all the tension he built up drain away. She seems nice. She's got the sweet girl pose. I do not regret my choice. He may have originally been from here, but it felt like his hometown has somehow both remained mostly the same and also changed quite a bit since he left. After having been thrown between familiar sights and strange occurrences all morning, Kyoji is a little dazed. Finding someone familiar like Kika is honestly a relief. Talk about coincidences, though. What are the odds? What are the odds that the pretty smart girl from his previous school moved to the same middle of nowhere village? What are the chances? Astronomically small. But he's the main character. Seeing her lifts his spirits somewhat. Is that it? Is that a plot? Ah! He has no face! Ah! They don't have faces! Terrifying. If honestly something like this ever happens to you, you're probably the protagonist and you should seize the opportunity. They're all slender men. NPCs are terrifying. But kill Haribo. By the time class ends and break starts, Kyoji starts feeling as if some kind of invisible wall has formed around him. He knows half the kids in the class, so why does he feel like such an outsider? He knows everyone else is aware he's there. He can feel them staring holes into his back the whole time. So why won't anyone approach him? You hypocrite! You hypocrite! Go talk to them! Awkward. Just as Kyoji racks his brain over what to do, the group of people parts ways. Oh, she has a cute voice! Yep, she's cute. It's her. Yep. Do not regret choice. Good choice. Very nice voice. It's been a while, Jino-kun. Misono-san. Kika approaches Kyoji with a grin. Oh, girl is talking to me. I was really surprised. I never imagined you'd be the transfer student. Same here, I didn't know this was where you transferred to. Kika narrows her eyes slightly. What a coincidence. Oh, we can talk to all of them. Let's go. Huh? You two know each other? Oh, she's cute too. They're all cute. God damn it. Kyoji's childhood friend Akane approaches them as if prompted by Kika's words. See, now it's the bystander effect, you guys. It's the bystander effect. Do you understand? Bystander effect, that's how this works. No one will talk to you, and then one person talks to you, breaks the bystander effect, and everyone and their mother is gonna talk to in the society. Yeah, we were in the same class before I transferred here. Wow, that's one crazy coincidence. Just then, Akina's expression stiffens as if she just came to her senses. Her earnest features look a bit more mature than they used to. It's been a while. Have you been doing well? She seems like the Genki type. Yeah, you? Yeah? Is that a yes? A childhood friend of his who knew him pretty much since he was a baby. Their parents got along, so their families would often go on outings together. Oh no. Oh no, this is a Sayori arc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's not doing well. Because you can't come up with anything else to say. They're doing the stare at me. They're doing the stare. They're doing the... They're just staring. Stop looking at me like that. I'm scared of women. Stop looking at me like that. She really isn't cool with me, huh? Well, that makes sense given what happened. Oh! Did I dump her? Did she confess her love and I smacked her across the face? Did she go to the store to buy a can of beans and I stole the last can? Incident. The bite of 87! After all, Akina might be all smiles now, but she's clearly refusing to look him in the eye. You're Dilphus Kyoji! And a sleepyhead! She wasn't like this before. She always used to be familiar with him. Too familiar. Enough for them to scuffle. And though he knows it's only natural for her to treat him like this now, the realization things have changed saddens him. Kazuyagi-san, you were friends with Jino-kun, right? Just as they both find themselves at a loss for words, Kika asks them that like she's trying to carry the conversation along. It does help lighten the tension. I like these cardigans, by the way. This seems random, but I like how the sleeves are just a little baggy. That's cute. I like that. That's nice. Is that random? They're just a little bit big. That's chef's kiss. It's cute. It's cute. They're not like ridiculously oversized, but it's cute. I like. Yeah. Akane and I were friends, or maybe more like buddies that can't get rid of each other. Yeah, my parents are friends with Kyoji's. We've known each other since we were babies. Wow, that sounds lovely. As if it's the worst. He's a hooligan and I keep getting caught up in his trouble. You got caught up in my trouble? If anything, I was forced to help clean up your messes. Kika giggles at their exchange. Her mere presence helps make Akane feel a bit more open and talkative. Oh, this is good. She's breaking the tension. Very nice. Calming type. Genki tomboy? Good combination. Now they need to kiss. Now they need to kiss. Good tip. You know I'm right. There's a kiss. Oh right, you said your parents are working abroad? Yeah. Where did they go to? America. It's always America. Said they won't be back for a while. Mom pretty much saw it as a sightseeing trip. Biz! Biz! Kick out my wife! My wife! Hell yeah! America, huh? Aren't they afraid of terrorist attacks? I don't know, Dad said it'd probably be dangerous no matter where they go. No, back off, back off. Back off, shithead. Back off. These are my bitches. Get your own. Get your own women. These are mine, man. They don't like you. I'm taller than you. Everyone knows that's the only factor that helps you get women. Clearly. Back off. Go home. Go away, Mill NPC. I have too many women. They're mine. Go get your own. You guys mind if I join in? Once again, as if Kika had beckoned him over, Shinta approaches and back off. He asks to join in, his expression a bit awkward. No. Hey Shinta, you're holding on well.
Doing good. How are you, Kyoji?
He's evil. Yeah, find your own Harmon. Harmon? Harm. This is mine. Knock off. Just then, someone calls for kickoff from the other side of the classroom. Look what you did! Look what you did! You scared one of my women away! Fuck you! Fuck you, get away! You're scaring my bitches off! Okay, I'll be right over. I'm on duty for next class, so I have to go get the materials. Anyway, see you, Jino-kun. That's how much they hate him. He's just like, hey guys, can I join in? And they're like, okay, yep, all right. I just have to just gotta go do something. I'll be back later. Man. What the heck? He scared off my ladies. He's throwing off my groove. These are my women. What the heck? Bye, Hero Saizo. Bye. Did he scare you off too? That's understandable. Oh! Whiskey, hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raider! Shadow! Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream! Thank you! Thank you very much! Thank you! Big thank you for the raid! What did you guys get up to? Operator VTuber raid! We have horns and drinks, join us! I'm in. Sign me up. Do you have chalky milk? I could go for some chalky milk. Playing Rim World. Oh, how was that? Was that fun? I've never played it. But hi Raiders! I'm Shadow. Nice to meet you. Did you know that if you click that follow button, we're now legally married. So I hope you're prepared for that. I hope you're ready for the commitment. Yeah. So today I'm sponsored by Jazz and we're playing a visual novel called Gore Screaming Show. But apparently there's no gore or screaming or shows in this. Do not be misled. It turns out that Gore Screaming Show is just the guy's name. That's his name. His name is Gore Screaming Show. First name Gore. Middle name Screaming. Last name Show. Hi! We only just got started, so you're not missing much. You're welcome to play some Rimworld last time, and you do have chalky milk! Let's go, you're my wife now. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. If you have to go rest up and do something, you go and do that. I get it. Streaming is tiring, so you go take care of yourself. Do anything you gotta do. And I'll be here, being a little silly. We're currently yelling at my friend. He's 4'6". No, he's 4'4". He's 4'4" tall. And he came over to me talking to my women, and he got so they hate him so much that they're both leaving now. He's throwing off my groove. He's scaring off my bitches. You're 4'3". My 4'2" friend. My 4'2" friend. My friend who is 4'2". He's destroying my social life. He's the average height of a 7-year-old girl. Trying to open my water bottle. They brought a showtime to my left triangle. It's not enough. Yeah, they just scattered like the cops pulled up. What the hell is 4 feet? My friend, that's why they were afraid of him. 3-foot mountain dwarf bros. Look, I can't cater to everyone. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make an inoffensive joke. Please. Please, I beg of you. Dogs are 4 feet. True, I bet he smells like a wet dog. Just put him in the trash. Okay, we'll lolly pill him. Save him. I like this OST. Shadow will fix everything. I have no issues. I just hope that despite the horrors of reality, you're having a good time. I am. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's too cheery for a game called Gore Screaming Show. I told you. That's his name. His name is Gore Screaming Show. That's it. And he eats people, I think. He eats people. And his name is Gore Screaming Show. That's all I know about him. And he won't tell people his name, but I spoiled it, I guess. His name is Gore Screaming Show. Really puts the screaming in. Honestly, I think he's kind of obligated to eat children at this point. Holy frick, double raid. Hi, Lucy! Holy frick, hi! Hello, hi, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Lucy. Lucy. Hi, welcome. Nice to have you. Hello. We are playing VN today. I'm sponsored by the very friendly Mr. J Ast. And we're playing a game called Gore Screaming Show. But I was just telling the raiders, don't be misled. Don't be misled. That's his name. The guy's name is Mr. Gore Screaming Show. And also, yeah, they're not holding a gun to my head and forcing me to play this. It's a gore VN? I don't know! Apparently sometimes there's gore and screaming in shows, but the title is just the guy's name. His mother really called this guy Gore Screaming Show. Honestly, I think he's obligated to eat children. That's what I was saying. If my mother had called me Gore Screaming Show, I would feel pretty obligated to eat children. It's honestly understandable, even expected. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you get up to today? Did you have a nice stream? Did you have a fun? You guys gotta get off somewhere and do something. That's fine. I'll be here. If you did not know me, hello, I'm Shadow. I do lots of things. Today we are, yeah. Did I say that? I think I said that. I think my brain has been transferred into a time loop. I'm deeply sorry. We're just hanging out. We do lots of stuff, but today's pretty new. I've never done a VN before. Your parents' names are Shadows, and that... Does that mean you're meant to chase hedgehogs? I guess. Why not? I like hedgehogs. They're cute. Hi Sundo, YouTube seems to love you and only has clips of you. Really? Have I taken over your recommended? I'm sorry, I don't make them. Some people think I make the clips. I don't. I just have some very, very nice fans. Yeah. Very, very blessed. We are taking over YouTube, then we're taking over Twitch, we're taking over Twitter. We're gonna take over everywhere, because why the heck not? Why not? Yeah, is the music seeping into your brain yet? Let me scratch. RGB HD, thank you for 4 months. Thank you very much. Turtle Vama, thank you for 5 months. Devious, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Mwah, to Whiskey. And RGB, I already said that. Whatever. Pixel Blackman, thank you for gifting us on to Lucy. Thank you. And Lucy, thank you for the raid. If you need to go and do something or rest or eat or do whatever it is people do when they're done streaming, I like to stare at the wall and sometimes cry a little. But you need to go and do that. You do that. I'll be here reading an interesting VN. We're gonna try and get out of this area because the music is seeping into my brain. Oh yeah, my man friend scared all my women away. He scared them away. Yeah, I remember. I have a friend and he's 4'2", and the minute he appeared, my women left. I had 2 bitches, and now I have none. Alright, I have to go get ready for next class too. See you. Staring at the wall and crying a little. Damn, that's good. I usually look in the mirror in the pure darkness and listen to the lacrimosa. That's awesome! Holy frick, I need to try that. Lacrimosa's awesome. Yeah. The moment Kika leaves, it feels like the sun had suddenly set. Fuck off! Sinta scratches his cheek with an oddly bothered expression. Sure beefed up in the 3 years you've been awake, Yoshi. have you?
なんかすげえ雰囲気変わ
Yeah,
った。
it's kind of
別人みたいでびっ
shocking
くりした。
actually. It's like the air around you is all different, like you're someone else now. It's called puberty. You wouldn't know about it. Kyoshi was about to jokingly say that Shinta hasn't changed one bit. But he manages to swallow his words. That really changed that much.
大人っぽくなったっていうかさ、この辺のやつじゃないなって
It's
感じ
not
がす
my
る。
fault, it's him. Yeah, you look more mature, like you're not from around here. You're imagining stuff.
そっかな。話しかけていいのかどうか。
I
俺
wasn't
でも
really
結構
sure
悩
how
んだ
to
んだぜ。
approach you, you know. Similarly, Kyoshi wasn't sure if he should approach his classmates either. Did he really change that much over the last 3 years without even noticing? Is that why everyone's been keeping their distance? God, dealing with this is so annoying. Oh, but I'm relieved, you know. This place hasn't changed
ち
much.
ょっとは新しい店なんかもできたけどな。
They opened some new shops, though. Yeah, but it looks as peaceful as ever. Shinta, who'd been speaking awkwardly until now, suddenly frowns at that comment. What's wrong, Shinta?
それがさ、最近はこの辺もそう平和でもないんだ。
It's just that it hasn't really been that peaceful around here recently. Does something happen? Shinta brings his face closer, his expression a bit reluctant.
この間から妙な事件が起きてるんだ。
There have been weird incidents recently. Weird incidents?
ここ2週間で
Two
女の
girls
子が
went
2
missing
人
over the
行
last
方不
2
明になってる。
weeks. Huh? For real?
1人は
It's
小学生
nothing to
の
do
女
with
の
me.
子。
It's nothing to do with me just coming back to town,
知
no.
らなかった？
No. One of them was in primary school. The other was a high schooler. It was in the papers too. Haven't you heard about it? Cozy shakes his head, which makes Shinta seem awfully proud for some reason. I told him about the child murders. You call them weird incidents, but wouldn't that just be
誘
kidnappings?
拐かもしれないけど、身代金の要求も来てないし。
Maybe, but none has asked for ransom. Maybe the kidnapper just wanted some cute wives. You know, they don't always ask for ransom. Oh, the music changed for you guys happy now. They don't always do that. Not everyone kidnaps someone for money. BGM changed! Yes, Yashida-sama needs a sacrifice, truly. Maybe it's just some freak who thinks he's pulling some kind of prank. What? When was the last time you heard about children getting kidnapped as a prank? When was the last time that happened? What? What?
かもしれない。
Could
で
be.
もさ、何が
Either
変っ
way,
て、
the
そ
way
の子た
those
ちが
girls
消え
went
た時の
missing
様
is
子が
pretty
変なんだ。
strange.
これは
That's
新
something
聞
that
で
the
もテレビ
papers
で
and
も
the
出てないん
news
だけ
aren't
ど。
talking about. Just then, Shinta suddenly furrows his brows.
こっち見てる。
Oh, he's looking this way. Is he gonna cut to the back of the class and Mr. Gore Screaming Show is just sat there? Oh,
あいつ、貞島。
that's not him. Can you imagine? Yeah, this guy just appeared 2 weeks ago. I'm sure it's not him. That guy, Sadashima. Who's this guy? He's evil. Evil Sigma male. Following Shinta's line of sight, Kyozi's gaze settles on a group of kids who are the very image of delinquents. All of whom are staring at him. He's 30! What's he doing here?
あの真ん中にいる馬面のやつ。
Horse
いるだろ。あいつが貞島。
Why is there a 30-year-old in the school? See that guy sitting in the middle with the horse face? That's Sadashima. Yeah, what about Sadashima-kun over
あ
there?
いつさ、ほら、佐島病院ってあるじゃん。あそこの息子なんだ。
How backward. Well, you know the Sadashima General Hospital? He's the son of the owners. Kelsey knows Sadashima General Hospital well. It's the only general hospital in town. He went there in the past when he caught the flu.
あいつのグループさ、あんまりいい噂聞かないんだよな。
Let's just say there aren't any good rumors about him and his group. I just hope they don't try and mess with you. Why would you say that, you fuck? Why would you say that? Now they're gonna mess with me. Koji doesn't recognize them, so they probably weren't in any class Koji went to. They probably came from the other school. His gaze meets Sadashima's. Sadashima directs a crooked smile at him before whispering something to his cronies, occasionally casting another glance at Kyoji. He drank 5 ounce milk, 3 meals a day, 7 times a minute. You can hear their snickering from the back corner of the class. Talk about nasty. Their attitude makes it clear what kind of guys they are. They're meanie hands. They're definitely not the sort of people Kyoji wants anything to do with. Standing next to Kyoji, Shinta looks up at him. There's a hint of concern in his eyes, but Kyoji just shrugs. They're not hot. Not doing anything to mess with Sadashima-kun and his friends, am I?
そりゃそうだけど。
It's not, but... No need to worry about it then. Really? Goshi says this confidently while cocking an eyebrow.
そうかな。
Wow, I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad. He is not a serial killer. He's like the type of guy that walks into school with a gun, ready to pull a United States of America, yeehaw, freedom. And then he tries to fire the gun, and it gets jammed. And then he gets tackled by like a 14-year-old girl. That's the type of guy he is. Are you sure? Shinta whispers, seemingly unconvinced, and scratches his cheek again. What, does he have, like, face bugs? The bell signaling the end of the break rings. Forget that. How about we go hang out after school? No, I don't want to. I want to get bitches. It's been a long while after all. Kyoji almost says that to Shinta before he heads to his desk. Then he hears Shinta mumble under his breath.
やっぱ教授、大人っぽくなったな。俺の知ってる教授じゃないみたいだ。
You really are mature now, Kyoji. It's like you're not the same guy I used to know. What is his problem? What is his deal? Fuck off. Go away. Hearing this, Kyoji unconsciously retracts the hand he raised to tap Shinta on the shoulder. He's just jealous. He's just jealous. I have bitches, he has none. Things don't really change much by lunchtime. He's whiny. He's whiny. And he's scaring my women away. I hate him. Kyoji munches on a bun he bought from the school store and leaves the classroom. I guess the 3-year gap is wider than I thought. Shinta kept going on about how much he's changed and people he'd hung out with all the time just 3 years ago were keeping their distance from him for some reason. Kyoji doesn't really feel like he changed at all, so he's had a loss of how to handle this. This is weird. Aren't transfer students supposed to be kind of popular? Leaving his classroom, he leans against the corridor's wall and heaves a sigh. Is it because he used to live here before? He lacks the curiosity-inducing flair that a transfer student normally has, and at the same time he's been gone long enough to make it hard to re-establish his old relationships the way they used to be. He had a close friend or two in his school in the city, of course, so he never felt terribly lonely there. Kyoshi's taking all the girls while I'm such a nice guy. Truly. To begin with, He was never a very outgoing person. At least that's how Kyoji sees himself. Looking away from the stream of chattering, smiling students, he turns around and leans against the windowsill. A short distance away. Sorry. A short distance away, he can see the slope leading up to Mount Nishimori. Mount Nishimori, huh? Just what happened back there? Wow. He probably ended up there without realizing it because he was half asleep. That must have been it. But it all felt so vivid. Ah! Welcome home. That faint voice whispering ticklously into his ear. Lolly jump scare! From a distance, he can hear the sound of a ball being kicked, accompanied by cheering. The sunlight is warm, just like earlier this morning. The sky is clear and pretty. But for some reason, Kyoshi feels like a shadow is hanging over him and him alone. It reminds him of what Shinta said about those girls going missing. What's that all about? He doesn't remember anything similarly dangerous happening back when he used to live here. When he saw the city on his way to school this morning, it looked just like how he remembered it. A regular countryside town. But time has passed after all, so it's probably changed in ways he can't see. The forest calls for him. He should listen. Restless anxiety brews in Kyoji's chest. He may have returned to this town, but it doesn't really feel like he's come home. Just as his discomfort starts to overcome him, he hears something that hammers in the final nail into the coffin of his unease. Oh! I told you it's fine.
そう言うなよ。持ってやるから。
Hey! Fuckhead! That's mine! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Get out of here! Be careful! I saw her first! He's taller than me? Do we have proof of that? Do we have proof of that? Until proven otherwise, I'm 12 foot tall. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll carry it for you. Casting a sidelong glance, he sees Akane carrying a large map, probably material for the next class. And the guy he saw earlier, Sadashima! I said I'm fine. I can carry this much, no problem.
いいから。
Come on. Sadashima takes the map out of Akane's hands. Listen, how many times do I have to say no? You know what everyone in class is saying. Oh. As he moves to take the map back from Sadashima, Akane's eyes settle on Kyoji and she freezes up. Hey. Sadashima's gaze darts between Akane and Kyoji before he jerks his chin.
何？転校生と知り合い？
What? You know the new kid? Nah. We used to go to the same school. He looks so evil. Akane answers the question a bit reluctantly, for some reason.
ああ、そうか。転校生は出戻りだったっけ？
Ah. Oh, right. The new kid moved back into this town, right? Sadashima's lips curl up into a crooked, mocking sneer. He then taps Akane lightly on the shoulder.
俺はこれを運んでおいてやるよ。
I'll carry this for you then. With that said, Sadashima goes into the classroom. Fuck you. Seriously, what a nasty guy. Thinking about him makes Kyoji's stomach churn unpleasantly. He has no concrete basis for feeling this way, but something about this guy just pisses Kyoji off to no end. I'm gonna beat him up. You know, like when you go to prison, they say you should go up to the biggest person and punch them in the face, but you're not actually supposed to do that. This, but prison is high school. Same thing. Just help carry stuff away and knock them alone. No, I hate him. He's more Chad than me. I have to kill him. You don't get it. What, you're friends with him? Nothing wrong with that, is there? Akane looks up at Kyoji, still seeming uncomfortable about what just happened. Were they dating? I mean, I guess we are kind of making assumptions. But she's mine! She's my third woman! And I'll get more! I guess not? That's the extent of his brief reply. Tsundere. I mean, if they're dating, there's not much I can do about it, I guess. Yeah, my first woman is the white-haired chick, the lolly. My next woman is the blonde chick. She's my third woman. My fourth woman will be the blue-haired girl. Maybe there'll be even more women. Who knows? Wow. Guy's actually trying to win Akane over. You can't imagine it. Kyoshi always thought of Akane as a tomboyish sort of girl. She was the kind of troublemaker all the boys in class used to be afraid of. We're not 6 anymore. Tomboys are cute. Now someone's trying to woo Akane? That Akane? No way! Oh, but back then, the fact that Akane was a woman was definitely thrust before Kyoshi's eyes. What the fuck happened? His displeasure is probably showing on his face because Akane awkwardly looks away from him. I need to get back to class too. I'm on duty today. Yeah. Akane turns around and bolts into the classroom. Pew! Yeah, the whole situation is a mess. Give Tomboy GF. No, I want spooky lolly forest GF. We can be in the spooky forest together. You would pay $2 for Fallenshadow 100+ page or book. I don't have that many words. Sorry. Nah, I don't want a tomboy lolly GF. I want a cute girl with lolly GF. I'm not into tomboys. He can't just loiter in the hallway though. Kyoji waits a few seconds before entering the classroom. He passes Akane by while she wipes the blackboard clean. He then casually turns his eyes to the back of the classroom. There he spots Kika sitting in one of the seats in the back row reading a book. My wife! For now. He then notices, much to his concern, that the burly, nasty-looking guy Shintai identified as Sadashima's cronies are all gathered around her. Oh my god! Back off!
Misono! Nah. 今度の日曜日
No!
カラオケで貞島さんの先輩がさ、送ってくれるってさ。
Back off! Come on, Misono. Come with us to karaoke next Sunday. Sadasima-san's senpai said he'll pay for us.
おめえだったら超モテるって。
It looks like yours. You'll fit right in, and senpai's a real stud, you know. Come on, what do you say? Yeah, you say that to lure her in, and God knows what you're gonna do to her then. Kyoji has a very bad feeling about this. Kika notices Kyoji and smiles at him, then turns to the other guys.
ごめんなさい。本を読んでたから気づかなかった。何か言った？
Nina! 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 Hi! Nina, I miss you so much! Did you get your flight back? Hi! Hi! I'm looking forward to tomorrow very much. You're back! Okari! Okari. I missed you. Guys. Nina's having a comeback stream tomorrow. She hasn't streamed in like a month. Cause she's been on holiday. Yeah. You gotta follow her. And give her big love. Big love. I miss her very much. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're resting up a lot, Nina. I miss you too. It's been the longest month ever. Nina streaming 22 hours, 10 minutes. 22 hours, 10. We need a countdown. You follow Nina? Yes, you should. You should follow Nina immediately. Please. I'm sorry, I was so busy reading that I didn't hear you. Wow, she literally just said didn't care, didn't ask. Ratio, she just ratioed them, IRL. Did you say something?
なんだよ、聞いてなかったのかよ。だから今度の日曜日、俺らとカラ
Oh,
オケ。
what? You weren't listening? I said we're going to karaoke on Sunday and we want you to come with.
ごめんなさい。カラオケ興味がないの。それに日曜日は親と一緒に出かける予
Yeah,
定
I'm
がある。
silly. I'm sorry. I don't like karaoke. Plus, I've got plans to go out with my family on Sunday. She's girl bossing. She is. She's girl bossing. She told them no in the nicest way possible. Slay. I like that about her. I like that. She's soloing them. She is. She's just roasted. She don't need no man. Girl boss. Let's fucking go. Having said that, Kika turns her eyes back to her book, as if to say that's that. Let's go! Elegance. Wow, she blew them off so easily. Holy fuck. That said, he didn't expect it to end any other way. He couldn't help but snicker. He's seen this happen so many times before. Kika was one of the prettiest girls back in his old school too, so guys would often try and hit on her. Kika's half Japanese and an honor student on top of that. Most guys thought of her as way out of their league. Because of that, the only guys who actually hit on her fell into one of two extremes. Good-for-nothings and fellow honor students like her. None of them ever successfully wooed her though. Yeah. I'm coming. Since they were both part of the same committee at school, they've talked in the past, but otherwise Kyoshi wasn't any closer to her than anyone else. Thought of asking her out didn't even occur to him. She's the big yin. She's the top queen. She's on the top of the food chain. She's way out of my league. But she's gonna fall in love with me because I'm the main character. Yeah. Kika suddenly looks up from her book, meets his gaze, and then shrugs with a bothered smile. Regardless of how she felt about karaoke, Kyoshi can recall that she used to hang out with other girls when they asked her to come with them. Maybe the whole part about her spending time with her family was something she made up on the spot. She's a lesbian! Wow! Looking into Kika's eyes now gives him that impression. Kyoshi raises a brow and returns the smile, as if to comment on the unpleasant guys hitting on her. This is pretty nice. He probably knows Kika better than he knows most of the people in this class, so he feels comfortable with her like this. It almost feels like he has a partner in crime somehow. And having Kika as an accomplice doesn't feel bad at all. Oof, I'm tired. He made it through the day one way or another. Senta went out somewhere as soon as school was out. No one else really tried to approach Kyoji. Kyoji packs his things and then hurries out of the classroom. He then makes way to the back of the school. He wasn't sure where the bicycle rack was, so he simply left his bike in an out-of-sight part of the lawn. I gotta go to the bicycle store and get this thing fixed. Handsome bird, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. His front wheel's tire went flat that morning, so he needs to get that changed. Yeesh. A pretty annoying first day as they go. I'm gonna get into a fight. The 30-year-old school student is gonna punch me in the face. Feeling a bit dejected, Kyoji takes a turn at the corner and heads behind the school building. Because of the shade from the school building, the air is a bit cool here. The wind is picking up as well. As he walks around the thin shrubbery, Kyoji spots a group huddled around where he left his bicycle. Haruka Anzai, thank you for 3 months. Thank you very much.
ってな、風ヤギのやつ赤くなってたよ。
Is what I said. And then Kazuyaki went all red.
After he hears that, what sounds like a bunch of cronies all cackle loudly. It's Sadashima and his gang. This must be what they mean by fate having a taste for irony. These guys of all people are gathered here of all places. Sadashima, who gives Kyoshi the worst possible vibes, is currently sitting on the seat of Kyoshi's bicycle, using it as a makeshift chair. Just now he mentioned Kazuyagi, which definitely meant he was talking about Akame. What do I do now? Leaving his bike here and going home isn't an option, but he can hardly barge his way into their group either. And besides...
あいつのグループさ、あんまりいい噂聞かないんだよな。
Let's just say there isn't any good rumors about him and his gang. I just hope they don't try and mess with you.
I'm taller than him. I'm taller than him. Look, 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 look. Oh, he's a little baby. Who's this little baby? Look at this little baby. Look at this little baby. Look at him, his mama. Little baby. He's like 3 foot tall. We'll meow it. He's like 1.5 feet shorter than a 4'5" anime girl. Now we'll just break his kneecaps. Go and ask me out in high school. Sento is right. They definitely have an air about them that makes Kyoji want to stay away. I'm gonna punch him. If he were to step out and ask for his bike, would they really listen to him? Nah, if anything, they'd just pick a fight. It's only his first day of school, so he doesn't want to get into trouble. He can only wait this out and come back later. Sadashima and his friends keep laughing vulgarly the whole time for some reason. Doesn't seem like they've noticed Kyoji. Kyoji turns around and makes to leave when one of Sadashima's lackeys speaks up.
ところでSadashimaさん、あの転校生うざくないっすか?
By the way, Sadashima-san, about the new kid. Isn't he kind of annoying?
Kyoji stops in his tracks.
クレヒと東の連中に聞いたん
It's
ですけ
okay,
ど、
they don't have
あい
peripheral
つ
vision,
昔
they're anime
カズヤ
characters.
ギとなんかあったらしいっすよ。
Yeah, some of the guys from Kurihito East. Seems like something happened between him and Kazuyagi.
なんかってなんだよ。
Something? Like what?
Sadashima leans forward.
さあ、俺も細かいことは聞いてないんですけど、できてた
Didn't
ことは
ask for
な
the
んとか
details, but they say they boned or something.
Wow. The guy has the look of some comic book villain's lackey. Following that, another guy who looks even more like a villain's underling pipes up.
できてたって
Wait, they boned? You mean Kazuyagi isn't a virgin?
マジで
Yeah, seriously?
それってあの
And
転
the
校生
new
が相
kid
手っ
was
て
the
こと
one
か
who did her?
Look. Their loud, curious voices echo loudly against the school's wall. Kyoji clenches his fist. Feels like his body heat spiked up all at once. Sadashima grimaces visibly.
俺より先にあの転校生が
You mean the new
風
kid fucked Kazuyagi before I did?
気に食わね
Yeah,
えな
that definitely ticks me off.
俺が和ヤギに
If
手
I
を
hook
出
up
した
with
ら
Kazuyagi,
あい
that'd
つ
mean
の
I
お
fucked
風っ
his
て
used
ことじゃねえか
goods.
よ
Like hell am
じゃ
I.
When Kyoji steps out of the bushes, Sadashima and his gang all turn to look at him at the same time. None of them suspected that someone might have been there. Kyoji looks around as they stare at him with slack-jawed expressions before he says, "You're all losers." Sadashima is the first to react. He hops off Kyoji's bicycle as he'd been sitting on the crew there up until now.
今なんて言った
What did you just say to me?
What? Are you deaf? Or too fucking stupid to understand what I'm saying? You're all losers. Bunch of douchebags is what you are. Sadashima goes red in the face. Kyoji sneers at him. Just don't make me say it over and over again. I bet you hear it all the time as it is.
へえ
Really?
Sadashima slowly walks up to Kyoji, stopping a meter away from him. Seeing Sadashima up close like this really drives him. Fuck! Fuck! No! No! God damn it! My Copian. My Copian. Even though Kyoji is generally considered tall for his age, Sadashima has a few centimeters on him. It's only a few centimeters. Looks like my legs are longer though. Why does he compare himself to every man? Is this a thing guys do? Do you walk up to every man and go, yes, he's 3.4 centimeters taller than me, but my legs are 1.2 centimeters longer than his. That means he has a long torso. Is this a thing you do? Man, guys are weird. Don't women do that? No. I guess I do kind of go like, oh, her boobs are huge. I go like, wow, she has nice hips, but it's like in a compliment way. Yes? Oh, her legs are slimmer than mine. I guess that's kind of the same thing. Whatever. The other boys follow Sadashima, moving in to surround Kyoji. Maybe it's because he's been in such a crappy mood all day, but this doesn't scare Kyoji. If anything, it excites him. Yeah, we'll see we're trying to woo my best friend now studying the sword, Sadashima. Sadashima raises his shoulders in a swagger and then stuffs his hands in his
そ
pockets.
こまで喧嘩売ったんだからさそのまんま帰れるとは思ってねえよな
Well, since you want to since you want to pick a fight so much, I guess you're not expecting us to let you go home whole, do you?
それにお前聞いたところによると
Plus,
ミソノともなんか関係
From what
あ
I
る
hear,
んだ
you're
って
close with Misano too.
You don't expect them to bring up Kika at a time like this. Kyoji cocks an eyebrow. What if I am?
どうしたじゃねえよ
You know exactly what I mean. How close are you?
I don't know. How close do you think we are? I don't know. How close do you think we are? Either way, it's got absolutely, positively nothing to do with you, Sadashima-kun. And I'm sure Misono-san will say the same. Kyoji raises his own shoulders, matching Sadashima's taunt. He does this despite the utter disgust he's feeling. Screw this asshole. He says he has a thing for Akane and he's trying to put the moves on Misono-san, too. Maybe it's just one of Sadashima's lackeys has a thing for Misono.
嫌だねその態度
He's pointing at me. Get that finger out of here. Get it away.
Yeah, I don't like you. Your attitude pisses me off.
Sadashima's eyes glint dangerously. He's got a gun! There's 5 guys here, Sadashima included. If they surround Kyoji, he'll be pretty much helpless. These guys are clearly sure they can't lose this fight either. Their expressions are all brimming with confidence. Where's Mr. Gore Screaming Show? Where is he? My homie! My homie Mr. Gore Screaming Show! Not much is obvious from the relaxed, leisurely way they move. They gang up on me, I lose. So that means... Kyoji glares directly at Sadashima.
なんだよ
What?
Sadashima, probably feeling something ominous from the look Kyoji gives him, furrows his brows suspiciously. Sorry, buddy. I can't walk away from this one with a loss.
はお前何言って
Huh? Hell are you sa-
So I figure I should at least kick the shit out of the boss! Pow! Kyoji steps forward and slams his clenched fist into Sadashima's surprised face!
Gah!
After landing that first punch between Sadashima's eyes, Kyoji pulls back only to immediately sock him right in the stomach. Sadashima was clearly unprepared for an actual brawl, because Kyoji's fist sinks into him with surprising ease. Based on he's gonna get an ass kicking anyway. Sadashima sags forward, his hands still in his pockets. Kyoji gives him a kick in the shins, causing him to sink to the ground in a strange, almost comical pose. Oh, ouch! Oh, you broke my nose! Sadashima rolls on the ground in pain, grabbing his face. Blood dripping from his nose spills between his fingers. What a fucking baby. That's what you get for acting tough, you asshole. Caught in the heat of the moment, Kyoji rears back to kick Sadashima in the stomach.
You fucker!
But at the point, Sadashima's lackeys, who until now were only staring in shocked amusement, finally spring into action. One of them reaches for Kyoji from behind, trying to twist his arm, but Kyoji twists in the opposite direction and shakes him off. Having freed himself, he continues to turn towards Sadashima. This time he lands that kick into Sadashima's stomach successfully. He wildly shakes off the guys trying to pull him away, continuing to blindly ring kicks on the other boy. Let's fucking go! Ouch, it hurts! It hurts! Oh. This guy's all bark. He's all bark.
なんだよこいつどっかお
What's
かしい
his
んじゃねえか
problem? This guy's fucking bonkers. Kelsey feels a blow to the back of his head. They manage to grab his arms for a moment, but then he shakes them off again, continuing to wail on Sadastima. I'm playing as a Giga Chad. Holy fuck. Wow. He'll keep beating this guy up as hard as he can until he goes down. That's the only way Kyoji can come out of this situation with a win. As long as he can still stand, he'll beat Sadashima up. Holy fuck. That's all I can think about.
できてたってカズヤギ
Wait, the bone means Kazuyagi isn't a
それっ
virgin?
て
The new kid was the one who did her?
俺が和ヤギに手を出
If
し
I
た
hook
ら
up with Kazuyagi, that mean I
あいつもお
fucked
風呂
his
って
used
ことじゃねえか
goods.
よ
Like hell am I?
Kyoji's stomach churns with anger. There are punches raining down on him from every which way, but he doesn't spare them a moment of thought. He just keeps stomping and kicking, but when he slips over Sadashima's uniform, he realizes his legs can't support his weight anymore. His head suddenly feels heavier than it should be. Something hit the back of his head. He thinks he can hear the loud sound of metal hitting against something. Showers of sparks fill his field of vision. They pin his arms again, and this time, he can't shake them off. His vision blurred, he tries to kick in their direction, but his kicks only cut through air. He rolls on the moist ground behind the school. Kicks from every direction jolt his body. Isekai again, twice in one day. He's gorbing. He did it! He gorbed all over them. He can't even feel any pain. His vision is dyed red with pure anger. Is this a real thing? Is this a real thing? I've always wondered that. Can your vision actually become red? Can you become colorblind from being that mad? Like literally seeing red? You think that's blood? Yeah, I know about blinded rage, but like, I'm talking your whole vision being tinted with red. Red filter. Bad ending? Did I actually get a bad ending? Bad ending, you die. That'd be funny. They were spreading these kinds of rumors behind her back, and it's all his fault. That thought makes anger surge endlessly through him.
やべ
Oh crap. One of the guys kicking Kyoji lets out a feeble exclamation. Died from being too badass, the abuse suddenly stops.
ちょっとあんたたち何やってんのよ。先生こっちこっち。
Hey, what are you guys doing? Sensei, they're over here. Hurry! Kyoji cracks open his eyes. He can see Sadashima beside him, still hunched over with blood running from his nose. He doesn't look that injured, but his expression is full of pain as he moans and complains the whole time. I won. A smile plays over Kyoji's lips. What a fucking beta.
まったくもうバカじゃないの。なんであんな連中と喧嘩なんかする羽目になったのよ。
I swear, are you a complete lunatic? Why did you pick a fight with those guys? Kyoji was carried to the nurse's office, where he now has Akane staring him down. She's mumbling angrily while smearing disinfectant over his wounds. Kyoji merely frowns at her, keeping his mouth shut. Naturally, he can't tell her why the fight broke out. She's the reason he picked that fight.
ねえったらなんであんな喧嘩になった
Come
の。
on, tell me already. Why did you pick a fight with them?
答えなさいよ。
Answer me.
へえ。 そういう態度に出るなら。
Okay then, if that's how you want to play. After whispering that out, he gives him a glare and pours a huge splash of disinfectant over one of Kyoji's wounds. Ow! That stings! That stings! That hurts, damn it! What are you doing? Are you crazy? The shower of disinfectant hisses over his wound, sizzling like white froth. The scent of disinfectant, which is already quite thick in the nurse's office, becomes even more pungent.
暴力男に言われたくないっつうの。
You don't get to call it. You don't get to call other people crazy, you hooligan. You've really got personality issues, you know that? The words are his honest feelings. To begin with, she charged into their brawl while crying out, "Sensei, over here!" But she hadn't actually called the teacher. When he asked what that was all about, Akane only made a brazen expression.
呼んでよかったの？本当に？
Does he want me to call a teacher? You sure? That was the extent of her answer. To be fair, given Kyoji's position, a teacher showing up then would land him in hot water. She knew she got it all figured out. The door to the nurse's office opened noisily. A moment later, one gloomy girl walks in.
ねえ葵、先生はいた？
Why is she gloomy? So, Aoi, did you find the nurse?
う
What? It's
ん。よ
her.
かった。
Her name is Blue. Like Akane? Aka is red. Yo, their names are blue and red. Okay. Japanese names. No, I couldn't find her. This girl's name is Namaki Aoi. Kelsey doesn't remember her very well, but she was in his class before he moved out. Apparently Aoi was Akane's friend even back then. After being told that, Kyoji got the feeling he might have seen her back then, when Akane was out playing with other girls.
仕方ないな。
They're like a Pokemon game.
また先生、どっかでタバコふかしてる
Oh well, I bet she's out for a smoke again.
ヘビースモー
She
カーだ
keeps
から。
telling us not to smoke even though she's a heavy smoker herself. The school nurse was already out when the three of them came in, which is like Akane's been treating him herself. Yeah, just like
職
me.
員室にはいなかったし、どこに行ったんだろう。
She wasn't in the faculty office either. Where did she go off to?
心当たりがないわけじゃないん
Wow,
だ
I
けど
can
ね。
probably hazard a
屋上
guess.
か。
She gets along well with the English teacher and the sensei, so she's probably either on the roof or in the English studies room.
どうする？このまま
What do you
私が
want
手
to
当
do?
てしてあげてもいいけど、
I can keep taking care
な
of
ら
you,
先生を
but
呼んでくるけど。
if it hurts, I'll call the nurse. Kyoji ponders her words for a moment before answering. Call the nurse, fuck you. Why not? I should tell the nurse. What if I need freaking... What if I have 7 broken ribs and I'm dying? Maybe the nurse is hot, you never know. Kyoshi ponders her words for a moment before answering. You know what? Go call the teacher. I'm scared to think of how you treating me might turn up.
ほー、悪かったわね。危なっか
Oh,
しくて。
wow. Excuse me and my scary treatment. I will meet every woman in this game. Akane gets to her feet, her expression miffed, but soon smiles.
まあ、ちゃんと見てもらっといた方がいい
But
だろうし
yeah,
ね。
it's probably better if the nurse takes a look at you.
あ、葵はここにいて。
I'll
すぐ
go
に
call
戻
her.
ってくるから。
Oh, Ollie, could you stay here? I'll be right back. Before Akane leaves the nurse's office, she stops Ollie just as he starts to get up herself. Once Kyoji hears the door slide shut behind Akane, silence is all that follows. The nurse's office is completely quiet. Oh, she's cute. Yeah?
何？
Oh. What? Oh, it's, nothing in particular. It sure is, quiet.
そうだね。
Yeah. Allie gives that this passionate reply and takes a portable disc player out of her bag. After turning it on, she puts a pair of earbuds into her ears. Wow, fuck you too. Come on, you can't just start listening to music at a time like this. Damn. Kelsey's eyes widen with exasperation. Allie hangs her head, focusing on the music. Yeah, fun. Kelsey sighs and then cracks a forced smile. From the window, he can hear the crack of a baseball bat striking a ball. Other players cheer him on, telling him to run whilst the runner raises his voice in a shout. Those voices, separated from him by distance and a wall, remind Kyoji of the past. The rhythm of the music that just barely leaks from Ali's headphones is pleasant to the ear. What song is he listening to? She just like me for real. Straining his ears, he can only make out the rhythm section. Most of the girls that Kyoji knows who are around his age just listen to whatever songs that are popular. But Ali's music sounds different from any of them. She's not like the other girls! She's not like them! She's different! She's different! Wow! Hi, Sylvie! Hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for 19 months! Oh no, she cute. She cute though. I can fix her, can you? Do you truly believe this? Do you? Sylvie, I'm playing a game called Gore Screaming Show. It's about a man called Gore Screaming Show. I'm not kidding. That's actually her name. His name. What? So, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Sorry, I misgendered Mr. Gore Screaming Show. Mr. Fran, thank you for subscribing with Fran. Thank you. Oh, I'm not Mr. Screaming Show. He is a Chad. I could never be him. Hey, Namiki? Namiki? Namiki! Kelsey pops one of the buds out of Ollie's ears, which finally makes her notice him. She gives him a look of surprise.
ごめんなさい。私、つい。
Oh, I'm sorry. I just... Don't worry about it. Say, what are you listening to?
これ、パラノイアロストってバンド。
It's this band called Paranoia Lost. Wow, that isn't a band Kyoshi's familiar with. I said a metal band?
ゴシックメタルのバンドのファーストアルバム。
She's so edgy.
この頃はデスメタルに近い。
It's,
私は思う。
a gothic metal band's first album. Nowadays, they're closer to death metal, I think. Alia pens that last bit with a clear lack of confidence. Indeed, Kyoshi can faintly hear a vocalist growling out of the earbud. Wow, you like death metal?
デスメタルっていうか、
It's
ゴシック系が好き。
not so much
センターシ
death.
ードとか。
I just like gothic style. Like Sentence, for example.
解散しちゃったけど。
They broke up though. Wow, that's still unusual though. I don't think most girls our age are into that kind of metal. She's not like other girls!
好きっていうか、よく
I'm
聞
a
く。
girlfriend.
I don't know if I like it. I just listen to it a lot. Doesn't that mean you like it?
なのかな。よくわからな
Does
い。
it? I'm not sure. Ollie whispers anxiously. Kyoshi himself isn't into death metal, but he does like hard rock and heavy metal. To someone who's not into rock music at all, this kind of music probably sounds the same regardless of genre. Those who like any of it, though,
Note that these different genres have a world of difference to them.
listening to rock music is a pretty rare hobby to have. Is it? Is it? What? Japan? I guess in 2006, Japan. That's just such a funny age sentence. Wow. Kyoshi feels like he's found someone who shares his taste. I gotta say, Namiki, you don't seem like you'd be into stuff like this. But as Kyoshi says that excitedly, Ari replies with a mumble.
前に言っ
You said that before. Huh?
た。覚えてないよね。前に日記に書いた。
You probably don't remember. I wrote it down in my diary. But how would I know what's inside your diary? Ali says nothing and simply peers into Kyoshi's eyes. Only then does he recall, like a light bulb had just switched on in his head. Oh, hold on, I think it's coming back to me. Kyoshi sifts through his memories. It's like something in his mind is tugging at his hand. I listen to music called death metal. I think I remember? He remembers small, tiny letters scribbled into a notebook. The blood drains from his face. I listen to music called death metal a lot. My big brother likes it. Yes, he did read it. Kyoshi looks at... Why did he read this random girl's diary? What the fuck? Kyoshi looks up timidly, only to find Ali is still looking fixedly at him. You and I have, like, exchanged diaries or something? Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. I'm sorry I forgot.
いいけど
It's fine. She says that, given how expressionless she is, it's hard to tell how she really feels about it. But really, if he knew this girl well enough to exchange diaries with her, how could he have forgotten so completely about her? An awfully uncomfortable air settles over the nurse's office. His memories of Ali gradually return. Back then, before he transferred away, exchange diaries became a fad. What? Is that real? Two people would exchange diaries even if they were different genders. What? Gilsey couldn't remember why the fad caught on. Texting was already a thing after all. But either way, he remembered that about 6 of his classmates were into it.
The organization wiped his memories.
I'd believe it. Yoshi wasn't into it, personally. Why did he exchange diaries with Holly then? Some part of him wanted to ask how that started. Kind of get the feeling I shouldn't ask, though. He only faintly remembers it, but the exchange of diaries between him and Ali didn't last long. He had the feeling he'd said something along the lines of it being boring, so he wanted to stop. Maybe Ali's attitude towards him was because of this old baggage. He sneaks a glance at Ali, who slipped her earbuds back into her zone listening to her music. He can't hear the music as well as before, so she probably lowered the volume. Say, do you still have that diary?
なくした
No, I lost it. I see. Yeah. She's still mad at him for sure. Or maybe that's just what she's like. He feels like he remembers someone calling her bashful, but that doesn't exactly seem to be the case either. Having answered Kyoji's question, Ave hangs her head again while continuing to listen to her music. There's no sign of Akane returning yet. What now then? Kyoji decides... I'll wait a little longer. Fine. I'll wait a little longer. Kyoji starts to get up, but then settles back into the chair. Can't up and leave after Akane went to call the nurse for him. It does feel a little bit awkward, but Ali doesn't seem to mind the silence much. He shouldn't let this bother him. Just as he lies down and starts thinking that, he hears light footsteps from the corridor. Is Akane finally back? Hey, what took you, Akane? Huh? Misono-san? The one that opened the doors? Much to Kyoji's surprise, Kika.
邪魔だった花壇のお世話をしていたら
All the bitches coming to see me. Am I being a bother? I just heard you were carried over to the nurse's office while I was watering the flowers. Of course she does that. She's perfect. Who told you that? I wasn't carried here. That's putting it rather dramatically.
和ヤギさんよ保健室の先生
Kazuyagi-san told me while she was looking for the
思ってたよりも
nurse.
元気そうでよかった
But you look better than I thought you would. Kika enters the nurse's office with a light smile. Ali looks up for a moment, but then looks down at her disc player again with a blank expression.
でも転校早々
So,
どうしてそんなことになったの
how did you get yourself hurt as soon as you transferred in? Well, stuff happened.
喧嘩でもした
Did you get into a fight? Kyoji looks away while letting out a strained laugh. Kika only gives him a tired smile and sits in a chair near Ali.
ジンナ君が喧嘩をするなんてよっぽどの
Something serious must have happened if you got into a fight. Huh?
だってジンナ君は意味もな
I
く
mean,
喧嘩する人じゃないでし
You're
ょ
not the kind of person who'd get into a fight without a good reason, right? I mean, not necessarily. I've always been kind of short-tempered.
そうだよミソノさん
That's right, Misono-san. This guy used to get into fights all the time. At some point, Akane walked into the office, followed by the school nurse.
そうなの
Really?
前の学校ではそんな
Didn't he get into fights in your old school too?
ええ全然
No, not at all. Ow! The school nurse roughly lifts up Kyoji's knee.
大げさな声出してたかだかすり傷と一味じゃないの
Sexy
大
nurse!
勢にボコられた割に大したことないよ
Oh, don't shout. It's just scrapes and bruises is all. Considering how you got ganged up on, you got off easy.
このくらいなら消毒して
I'll
薬塗
just
っときゃ
disinfect
治
it
る
and
ね
put some medicine on it. That should make it all better.
It's fine, just stop touching it. Kick on not gonna exchange gazes for some reason and start giggling. Show me the sexy nurse! After finishing the bento Yamiko got him for dinner. Who's Yamiko? Where's Yamiko? Kelsey shuts himself off in his room. It's been 3 days since he moved in. Oh, time skip. Although he's organized his things to some extent, he doesn't feel quite at home yet. It's like he's wearing a set of clothes he's not used to. Still, he'll eventually get used to this place soon enough. Kyoji reaches for the guitar sitting by his bed. Oh, I even play guitar. I'm such a Chad. This is his personal treasure. It was the first thing he unpacked from his luggage after coming here. He sits on the floor, leans against the bed, and strums the guitar strings. His amber-colored acoustic guitar is warm with use. As he runs his fingers over its curved body, a smile blooms over his lips. He ain't interested in women. He has a Corvasis guitar. That's all he needs. He worked part-time during school break, hoping to buy an electric guitar, but then a relative from his father's side gave him one. However, it turned out to be an acoustic guitar, not an electric one like he wanted. Unfortunately, his father didn't know the difference between an electric and acoustic guitar. Is his dad stupid? He just like you? Wow. I mean, that guitar looking kinda thick, not gonna lie. Look at that. That snatched waist, those wide hips. Understand? Get a click guitar. Yeah, it's just an excuse. It's an excuse for tippling. Really tell the truth, man. Okay, I am gonna go powder my nose real quick. I'm gonna go powder my nose. I'm also gonna refill my water bottle because it's like halfway full. You wanna buy this here, avoiding spoilers. Okay. I'm also getting a little sicky, so I'm just gonna grab a very, very quick snack. Shove a biscuit into my mouth or something. I'll be like 5 minutes maximum. I promise, okay? I will give you a kiss for waiting. Be right back. Thank you. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I'm so sorry about the wait. Oh no. Hi. Hello. I got a little pot of fruit. What the fuck? What the heck, Lisa? What in the... what? Yeah, but holy heck! Thank you! Thank you! Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow! Thank you! Enjoy your batch. My pot has, it's just one of those from the store that already have the fruit in it. Has strawberries, raspberries, apple, and mango. I'm just gonna be snacking on a little tiny piece of it, one by one, as we read. Just to keep my sugar up. I'm not diabetic or anything, but my blood sugar drops really fast. If I don't eat for like 6 hours max, I get super shaky. And reading like I don't know what it is about reading, but reading really drains me really fast. I guess because I'm talking constantly. Need to eat more. I eat plenty. Yeah, I'm just eating. Yeah, too much brain. I have too much brain power. My brain go too fast. The glucose can be fine while your insulin can be high. I don't think so, because I've been tested for diabetes multiple times. Because every time my doctor takes my blood sugar, he's like, "How are you okay?" Because it's like 3 to 4 typically, and it should be like 5 to 7 or something like that. One time he took it and it was like 2.4, and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm a bit shaky." My blood sugar is usually very low though. I don't know why. It just be like that. So I need to eat sugar now and again, just to keep that up so I don't start to feel ill. But anyway, someone feed her. I'm literally eating. You guys know that I'll eat on stream when I feel shaky, right? Just know that I wouldn't do that a year ago, because I trust you guys now. I trust you guys a lot more. Hypo meaning low, glycol meaning sugar, emia and blood. That one guy with the medical videos. This is how a 2-year-old had a screwdriver stuck inside of her nose. This is what happened to her brain. That's him, Tabimu. His names are such it's clickbait. Then you click it and you're like, oh, it's not clickbait. Except it kind of is. This child drank 20 monsters in one sitting. This woman left a sock on her floor for 2 months. This 3-year-old didn't eat for 2 minutes. That's what happened to her brain. You ate macaroni cheese for 27 years straight? That sounds awesome. You're living the life. Good for you. You're on next. Thank you for 3 months. And T. Richard, thank you for 14 months. Stir frying, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I could eat a stir fry. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. In only how many bits? In only how many bits? Yeah, just 100,000 bits. Next millennia. Lisa, you're the #1 cheerer on my channel of all time. Please. Sorry, I'm eating apple. His father scolded him for whining about it, telling him not to be selfish. It was still a guitar of some kind though, so he started practicing with it. Soon enough he grew attached to it anyway. It is kind of thick though. Despite how he had complained about it at first, nowadays merely holding it puts a smile on his face. He's definitely come to appreciate it. He takes out a practice booklet from under his bed, and then starts trying to play some exercises from it. He's only recently gotten used to how hard the strings are. Not that the skin on his fingers has gotten tougher. Strumming the guitar doesn't make his fingers bleed like it used to. Shouldn't he be, using a pick or something? No, it shouldn't be bleeding. Why is it bleeding? What the heck? Stop it. That hurts. The left hand that bleeds? Like the ones pressing on the... Really? That's so horrible. What the heck? I didn't know that. Let's see. Yikes. I'd really like to just jam this thing sometime. Also, someone asked if I'm finishing the game today. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 hours long. I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably like an hour in. He imagines himself hooking a guitar up to an amplifier, like in a music bar. No, the forest critters have to go to bed. He wishes he could just play on the streets, but the songs he's itching to play aren't exactly nice and peaceful. He wants to play songs that have hard vocals accompanied by bass and drums. They're the kind of songs that hit all the way down to the core until the listener goes dizzy and their thoughts go blank. He could only imagine how good it would feel to play that sort of music under the spotlights, playing for a roaring audience in the dark. Gordon! Just then, he hears a gentle knock on his door. Mommy, come in. Kyoji replies, taking his fingers off the strings. Oh, Mommy! Mommy! Hello, Mother! Oh boy! Step Mommy! Step Mommy! She's bringing pudding. Yeah. Yeah. I can see the pudding. Nice pudding. Yameko. Oh yeah, his parents are away. Who the fuck? Adopted mommy. Yameko opens the door and enters, 2 cups of pudding in her hands. Sorry, was I too loud? Were you working?
隣近所から苦情が来ないうちは気にしなくていいわよ。
Forgot how to do voices. Oh, it's fine. So long as the neighbors don't complain, you have nothing to worry about. Saying this, Yamiko holds up the pudding.
差し入れ持ってきたんだけど、食べる？
I got you a snack. You want some? Yeah, thanks. Leave it right here. Yamiko nods before taking a seat next to Kyoji.
それにしても、こう言っちゃなんなんだけど。
In any case, this may be rude of me, but the way you play the guitar is very... You're going to say I suck, aren't you? Kyoji can't help but poke fun at himself.
あら、下手とまでは言うつもりなかったのよ。
Leave the snack at the door.
熟っていうか、拙いとか、たどたどしいとか、稚拙とか、拙劣とか。
Oh, I wouldn't say you suck. You're just a little inexperienced, unskilled, awkward. You have room for improvement. A bit clumsy, maybe? Makes me pretty depressed when you describe it with that many words.
日本語って豊かな言葉よね。
Japanese sure is a rich language. No, I can't say that. It sounds stupid. It's fine. I'll get better before you know it. Yes, we were speaking Nihongo. It's so funny when translations do that. Yeah? Okay. Okay, ma'am. Apple yummy. His words are filled with resolve. That's right. He's bound to get better someday. Practice, practice. It's not that he's seriously considering becoming a professional, but he definitely wants to at least get a little better.
男の子ね。
Well, aren't you a boy at heart? Yamiko vigorously ruffles his hair. Yep, she's a romance option. Yep. I'm that tongue type. Hey, what are you doing?
パッチャってかわいい。
Look at you getting all indignant on me. So cute. Stop patting me on the head already. Besides, you... Whoops. He doesn't say that last part out loud though. After hugging Kyoji like a stuffed toy for a while, Yamiko finally pulls away from him, seemingly satisfied.
きょうちゃん見てると昔の友達を思い出す
She calls him Kyo-chan. That's cute. Looking at you reminds me of an old friend of mine. A friend?
うん、幼なじみ
Yes, a friend
ギター
of
が
mine since I was
上手
little.
な子だったのよ
He was really good
きょ
with
う
the
ちゃんと
guitar.
話したら気が合い
Maybe you two would get along if you met. Oh no, Shigado-sama Nashimid! Shigado-sama Nashimid, and now she's trying again with me! I'm the new fresh version of the guy Little-sama Nashimid her.
それにあいつもこういうの好き
You guys having fun? You also like these types of things too. Saying that, Yamiko takes out a giant monster figurine from one of Kyoji's cardboard boxes, Gundam. Collecting these is another of his hobbies.
あらどれもこれも凶悪なお顔ねえねえなんで悪者ばっかりなの
Oh, they all have these nasty faces. Say, why do you keep collecting ugly ones? I like them. They're modeled cooler than the heroes, right?
そう？
No. Ah, well, it's all a matter of taste. What about the pudding, though? The pudding, woman!
そうだそうだ、忘れてた。食べましょう。
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Let's eat it. She noisily rummages through the bag from the convenience store that she brought. Yamiko can't cook. At all. That's endearing. Or rather, it's not so much that she can't, but pretty much everyone she knows has gravely warned her to stop before it results in casualties. On top of that, she is fundamentally a very lazy person. So she ended up developing a strange taste for convenience store food. Cute! She happily takes 2 small cups out of the bag. She's just like me for
それ
real.
ね、ただのとこにあるコンビニの秋の新作なんだって。京抹茶栗五目プリン。
I got these from the convenience store on the corner. They said it's a new flavor from the autumn. Kyoto matcha and chestnut with meat and vegetables. Kyoto matcha and chestnut is one thing, but meat and vegetables? Wait, is it pudding? He examines the transparent pudding cup. Indeed, he can spot weird, colorful objects resting at the bottom. What the heck? Meat pudding. Meat pudding? Is this like when I open the snack box and everything had crab in it? Yeah. Is this weird for Japan? Is this normal? John Gore certified pudding? Why do you keep buying these crazy flavors all the time?
決まってるじゃない。すぐに消えちゃいそうなやつは。
Well, that's obvious. They're always getting discontinued, so you have to try them whilst they're available. What if they get taken off the shelves before you find out what they taste like? You'd always regret it. No, I don't think I would.
あら、するわよ。
Oh, but you would! Let me tell you, 3 years and 8 months ago, I didn't eat that curry yogurt they had on sale, and I regret it so much to this day. Believe me, you will regret it. Mama? How do you know? Hamiko claps her hands together, offers up thanks for her meal, and then gleefully peels off the pudding's lid. Ah, fine. Kyoji follows her example, directing a sidelong glance at his eccentric guardian as he does so. How old is she? How old am I? Is she gonna go to jail? I mean, yeah, high school student, but there is a difference between 15 and 18-year-old high school student, okay? There's a difference. Don't care, let's get that mommy. I'm jail, it's just a room. Yamaka Himeko. Also known as Saitama Yameko. What? Why does she have 2 names? Huh? How does that work? 16 to 17, she's... okay. Wait, what? With a real name that sounds like it should belong to someone from a musical troupe, and an infuriatingly cliche pen name, this young lady is a writer for the Occult magazine. A brace. On top of that, she's his mother's cousin. Younger, right? She's too young to be his aunt, but too old for him to consider her as an older sister. Really? She's that old? She would have to be like late 20s, right? I mean, plenty of people have siblings like even a decade older than them. As such, she comfortably fits into the role of friendly older cousin. She looks younger than the guy at school, you're right. You're 27 and your sister is 11. Exactly! Not immediate family, yeehaw. According to her, when Kyoji was little and lived here, she often doted on him. The doting part is entirely according to Yamiko, though. From his perspective, nothing good ever came from spending time with her. Yamiko moved out of this town when she went to college, after which she started working with a major publisher in the big city. During that time, she fell out of touch with the family. Imagine. Your half brother is 16 years younger than you. Exactly! But when Kyoji's household moved to the same area as Yamiko because of his father's job, they started talking again. And then, about a year ago, she quit her job at that big publisher for whatever reason and became a writer for a Brace, an underground magazine that's third-rate at best. Just as Yamiko decided to move back to Korea to investigate some stories she was curious about, Kyoji's father was relocated abroad. One thing led to another, and now Yamiko has ended up as his guardian. Why did Yamiko quit her old job anyway? His parents never told him, and neither has Yamiko. He remembers getting the impression she enjoyed her old job. She might enjoy her current job even more. But objectively speaking, her old job was definitely the better job. Is he backseating her job? Frick off. Frick off. Oh, by the way. Oh wait, I forgot to do the voice. Yamiko have been eating her pudding quietly so far. Suddenly speaks up with her slow saccharine voice. I just got a call. Fuck. I'm forgetting already. I just got a call from school earlier. Kyo-chan, did you really beat someone up? He figured she'd find out about it sooner or later, but her confronting him about it still makes him a little uneasy. Isn't he like covered in punches or something? Wouldn't he be covered in bruises? Really? Nobody punched him in the face? He figured she'd find out about it sooner or later, but he'd beaten Sadashima so hard he couldn't walk. His goons had to carry him as they ran off. I like how early we took out that threat. He could have been like a big plot problem, but we crippled him. Literally. They probably tattled to the teacher after that. True. Making sure to twist their story to put them in a good light while incriminating Kyoji. Wouldn't the teachers know about him? Yeah, we only have time for bitches. But if I had to guess from all those bandages, your good friend Yamiko here assumes that it's more likely you got ganged up on. I did beat the crap out of their leader, though. His pride urges him to stress that fact. So, what happened? Yamiko casually brushes aside his bravado and cuts straight to the heart of the matter. Kyoji frowns before reluctantly saying, "Can't tell you. She just added me. She did it. She did the roar. She did the roar. Oh my. But they were real assholes, you know. They definitely had it coming. I see. She nods with surprising ease, showing no sign of inquiring any further. She drops her gaze to her pudding and resumes heartily digging into it. Is that it? What do you mean? It's just... I thought you'd press me more about it.
ヤミコさんの知ってるキョウちゃんは
Mm.
無理にゴム対するわけじゃ
Well,
ない
I
のよ。
know you, Kyo-chan, and I know you wouldn't stick your neck into trouble for no reason.
喧嘩するならよっぽどの理由があったんだと思う
If you
よ。
had a fight with
しか
someone,
も
you
相
probably
手
had
の
a
方
good
に
reason
襲
to
い
do
たわけ
it.
でしょ。
And there were a lot more guys than you there, right? Did I say there were? Yoshi asked, taken aback. Namiko wags a
さ
finger.
っき連中の頭は潰したって言って
You
た。
said you beat the crap
相手
out
が
of
犯
the
人じゃな
leader.
かったことよね。
That means you were up against a group.
ヤミコさんはそういう卑怯っぽい子。
And let me tell you,
だか
I
ら
hate
何があ
mean
ったか
kids
は
like
知らないけ
that.
ど。
So,
まあよく
I
頑張
really
った
don't
と
know
思
what
っちゃう
happened,
わけ。
but I do think you did good. This, Mommy? Kyoji is lost for words. Yamako is like, well, maybe not a parent, but she's certainly his guardian. He'd expected her to rake him over the coals about this. Thanks, Mom. We're gonna call her Mommy. I don't care if she's not my mother. Thanks, Mommy. Seeing Kyoji's surprise, Yamako narrows her eyes.
でもキョウちゃんが悪さしたら容赦なく折檻させていただきますからその辺は
Oh, but let me tell you this. If you actually end up doing something naughty, you'll be getting a very big scolding from me. So you should keep that in mind. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna be naughty. Yeah, yeah. Yamako shrugs before giving him a slightly sarcastic smile.
それにしたって明日は長い一日
But
になり
that's
そう
sad.
ね
Tomorrow's definitely going to be a long day, huh? How
こ
come?
っちのこと気にしない
Oh,
で
that's just my business. Don't mind me. Yamako gives him a strange smile but doesn't say anything else. A bit baffled by her, Kyoji decides to change the topic. Oh yeah. Can you believe this? A girl from my old school is in my class.
それってどういうこと
What do you mean? Well, this girl was in the same school I was in before this one. She transferred out. And as it turns out, she's in my class.
偶然ね
Wow, that's a crazy coincidence. Hey, hey. Yamako edges closer to him with an odd smile. What?
その子ってかわいい
Is she cute? Forget cute, she's gorgeous.
ほら今度は素直な
Wow, you actually gave a straight answer. I mean, everyone thinks that.
いいじゃないいいじゃない
Oh, come on, come on. And since she's so gorgeous, she's also the girl you're into, right? Kyoji cracks a strange smile. Seeing Kyoji lost her response, Yamako's eyes shine with surprise.
口ごもるってことはさ
Ah, you clammed up on me. You really are into her. She's cute. Not really. I hate women. Can you get the Giga Chat? I hate all women route. The guitar route. The bass route. You marry a guitar. You know, I completely forgot that this is a game called Gore Screaming Show. It's not like that. It's just she's an honor student, you know. She's not in a position where I can chase after her.
どっちかっていうと
You mean you admire her? Put her on a pedestal, something like
憧
that?
れの君よみたいな
Not exactly, but anyway, I'm not into her. Hamiko gives an exaggerated shrug. Maybe the Gore Screaming Show was the bullies who fought along the way. Maybe.
そんな
Mm.
そうだ
That's a
あか
shame.
ねちゃんとはあっ
Oh, right. Did you run into Akane-chan? Since Kyoji and Akane are childhood friends, they often played together since Yamako served as a sort of older sister figure for Kyoji. She knew Akane. She's in my
た
class.
キグ可愛くなってた？私も会いたかったな。
Really? What a coincidence. Is she a cutie now? I want to see her too. I'm sure you'll find a chance to run into her.
そうね。
What a coincidence.
楽しみ
Now they're all cute! They're all cute! Including her! Oh yes, I'm looking forward to it. Yamiko's the first to finish her pudding. She surely gets to her feet.
さて、デザートも食べ終わったことだし、もう一仕事してから寝ようかな。
Well, that was dessert, so I'll get a bit more work done and go to sleep. She turns around and leans forward, pointing an index finger at Kyoshi's nose.
翔ちゃんもお風呂にさっさと入って寝なさいね。ちゃんと一人で入るのよ。一緒には入ってあげないんだからね。
Kyo-chan, you go take a bath and head to sleep, your hair. Can you wash on your own? Because I won't be coming to help you. Kyoji nearly chokes the pudding out of his mouth. What you're saying, I don't ask you to do that.
だっていずれお願いされないとも限らないでしょ。だから先に言っておこうと思って。
Oh, I mean, I figured maybe you'd eventually ask me for it, so I'm putting my foot down here now. I'd never ask you for that. Oh, and for the love of God, never buy this kind of pudding again. I can tolerate it being green or having chestnuts and bean paste, but does this thing really have vegetables and meat in it? They wouldn't even put that in chamushi. I don't know what that is.
せっかく美味しかったのに。
Oh, come on. It tastes good. Her statement shocks Kyoshi to the core. I can't believe it. Do you really eat this kind of stuff all the time?
やめこさんは鋼の舌と鉄壁の胃袋を自慢にしてますか
I
ら。
have a tongue of steel and an iron stomach. But why would she choose to eat this? Yamiko boasts with her hands on her hips. I don't understand you. Fine, just go away. Good night.
あ、可愛くない。
You're no fun. Yeah, excuse me for being no fun. You've got work to finish, right? Good night.
お風呂は入るのよ。
Don't forget to take a bath. Why? Why's she so obsessed? She gonna peek? What a slut. The savory steamed egg custard with chicken and... What the heck? She's backseating my stinkiness levels. She's not allowed to do that. They've known each other for so long that Yamako isn't even the slightest bit offended by Kyoshi's rude remarks. She waves goodbye before leaving his bedroom. Jeez, she was always a weirdo. Grumbling to himself, he looks down to his cup of pudding where it sits on the floor. What am I supposed to do with this gunk? Would she let him get away with just throwing it away? Throw it away. She can backseat my back as much as she wants. Yeah. Oh. Done. Kyoji stands frozen in front of the classroom. His hand is tied around the sliding door's handle. His injuries from the yesterday, me too, don't bother him much as they're mostly just bruises. While there is some dull pain when he touches them, it's not too bad. Yeah, the eye count is changed based on the heroine you're pursuing. Interesting, okay. So Kyoji went back to the morning after, of course. His bike was trashed out during the brawl, so he left it where it was behind the school. And then he had to walk to school, but he isn't late. Yeah, at school did they tell you? Yeah, I was sure it said it was a few days ago. I'm getting confused. The timeline! There's no reason he shouldn't go into the classroom. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Sir Orange. But he can't bring himself to do it. After all, so much happened yesterday. His classmates were bound to stare, and there's Sadashima himself. Kyoshi can't just walk in there without a care in the world, can he? I mean, damn, what am I gonna do? He never imagined being in this kind of trouble on his second day of school. But standing here won't change things. The students walking through the hall are staring, which makes him realize he looks strange for merely standing there. Okay. He decides to steal himself and just go inside.
Yo!
Whoa. Feeling someone suddenly patting him on the back, Kyoji jumps. So, Shinta, don't scare me like
何や
that.
ってんだよ。さっさと入ろう。
I need to give him the stupidest voice ever. What are you doing, man? Come on, let's go in. Shinta pushes Kyoji back with one hand and throws the door open with the other.
よーっせ。
Sup, guys?
おはようさん。
Morning.
おう。
Yo. Voices come out cheerfully from every direction. Kyoshi knows they're directed at Shinta and not him, but it does serve to lift his spirits. As Kyoshi heads on towards his seat, the guy sitting in the seat next to his nudges him with his elbow.
よう、教授。
Hey, Kyoshi. Hi. Kyoshi recognizes him. While they weren't in the same class, they were in the same school 3 years ago. He gives Kyoshi a friendly smile, scooting close to him.
聞いたぜ。貞島を乗したんだって。
I heard about it, man. They said you kicked Sadashima's ass.
私も聞いた。ジンノ君強いんだね。
I heard about it too. You're really strong, Dino-kun. The girl sitting on the opposite side merely chimes in, yeah, I got reps. Plus rap. He doesn't recognize her face. She's probably from Kurihito
なあ
West.
なあ、何があったんだ？
So what happened? Well, wow, it was, before he realizes it, a small crowd of his classmates has formed around him. He's taken aback. This is almost the exact opposite of how they were treating him yesterday. What happened? More bitches! Senta pops up at his side and starts explaining with a
つ
grin.
まりさ、昨日の放課後、貞島たちは
Stop
校庭を横切って帰
speaking
ったわ
for
け。放課後の校庭っ
me!
つったら、部活動やってる連中がうじ
So
ゃうじゃ
what
いいだろ。
happened is yesterday after school, Sadasima and his group crossed the schoolyard to go home. You know how that place is full of people doing club activities?
そのど真ん中を、ちくしょう、あの転校生のやつとか、貞島さん、しっかりしてくださいよとかわ
He
めき
and
な
his
がら通
group
ってった。
crossed right
な
through the
あ
middle of the schoolyard, all while seeing stuff like fuck the naked and hang in there, Sadasima-san. I guess everyone knows what happened then. It's literally him. Some of the people around Kyoshi nod in response.
ちょっとスッとした。
Honestly, I'm kind of relieved.
実は俺も。
Me too, actually. The group around them starts laughing together. Why is Why is he looking at me like that? Why is he looking like that? What is this? Look at this. He looks so dumb. He looks like he's in pain. Like, the smile doesn't reach his eyes. smiling, but yeah, it looks like a lizard person. It's a strange feeling. Just yesterday, everyone was keeping their distance from him. The difference between them and others is like night and day. A bit confused, close and ask. I can't look at his face, you guys. I'm deliberately not looking. I'm not looking. Do people actually hate Sadashima or something?
まあな。
It's really dumb face. Haven't cried for that laugh since the poop bucket. I think we're stuck here. This is bad and yeah.
女の子の中にはたまにかっこいいなって
Some
言
of
って
the
る
girls
子
say
もいる
he's
けど
kind
ね
of hot though.
あいつうぜえ
He's
んだよ。
annoying.
親が病院長だからって威張りやがってさ。
Parents are in the
親は偉いかもし
hospital.
れねえけど、お前が偉いわけじゃ
Just
ね
because
え
his
だろっ
parents
つ
are
の。
important doesn't mean you're a big deal in it.
だから言ったろ、評判悪いって。
Oh god, he stopped, thank god. Okay. Please never make that. Please never make that face again. I beg of you. You're right, he's woozy now. It's him. Didn't I tell you? Wait. Didn't I tell you? He's got a bad rap. Senta shrugs. I see. In other words, Kyoji became a hero overnight.
でもさ、教授、気をつけなよ。貞島って金だけは持ってるからさ、子分が多いんだよ。
Just watch out. Just watch out though, Kyoji! Satoshima does have a lot of money, and he has a lot of flunkies too.
そうそう。ヤーさん呼び
Yeah,
みた
they
いなや
walk
つばっか
around
で
like they're
さ。
yakuza in training or something.
先生の前じゃいい顔するから。
He acts all nice in front of the teacher, so
スイ
they
マーなん
love
か言いな
him.
りだしさ。
He's got the Sandman wrapped around his little finger. Sandman?
担任のことだよ。あいつの
You
授業
mean
を
the
見てるだろ。
homeroom teacher?
それで
You don't know how his classes are so boring they can put you to sleep? So, Sandman! Zaya, thank you for 20 months of Turtle. That's crazy. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And Davis, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. おなあちゃん、おなあちゃん、おなあちゃん。She'll have apple. So Kyoshi was the only one dozing off yesterday. That said, today is completely different than yesterday. He didn't think that Prophet Samson would change everyone's opinion of him that much. That does make things easier for him, but the change is so sudden it's kind of shocking. Because he doesn't think it showed on his face. One of them smiles wryly and says,
でもさ、ジンの案外変わってなかったんだな。
But you know,
俺
Gino,
ちょっとほっ
you
とした。
haven't really changed much. I'm kind of relieved. After everyone was saying I changed so much, you punch a guy in the face and that's it, you haven't changed, okay?
だよな。俺昨日会った時誰だこいつって思ったもん。
Yeah, same. When I saw you yesterday, I didn't even recognize you. That really changed that much?
大人っぽくなったよな。
You look a lot more mature. Really? How? No matter how many times he hears this, he certainly doesn't feel like he's changed.
だってな。今日実
Still
から
a
い
good
たずら
old
ばっかしてて
violent
悪ガキだ
psycho
った
with
イメ
no
ージしか
one
ねえんだ
love.
もん。
That's him. That's Kyoji. I mean, you always had this image of a brat who always gets into
そ
trouble.
うそう、和之と
Yeah,
木登り競争
You
して
always
木から
climb
降りられ
branches
な
with
くなっててさ。
Kazuyagi only to get stuck on one of the
検
branches.
便の容器に給食のカレー突っ込んだやつを
Wait,
教託に置いて
weren't you the one who
女
put
の
a
先生
stool
泣かせたの
sample
もジンのじゃなかったっけ。
container full of curry? Okay, on the teacher's desk once, making her cry? Come on, try and forget about those kinds of stories, would you? Kyoshi drops his shoulders as everyone around him laughs merrily. As he glances away, he spots Shinta grinning happily at him. What?
なんか俺もほっとした。
I'm relieved too. I want this character to go. I want him gone. I'm relieved too, you know. That's what I should be saying. Feels like things have finally settled down. The invisible wall around him has finally completely disappeared. Going back to how things were 3 years ago was easier than he expected. Shinta drops his fist into his palm as if he just remembered something.
そういえばさ、昨日の話途中だったよな。
Oh yeah! I only told you half the story yesterday. Right. If I can sacrifice him to Mr. Gore Screaming Show, I sure will. Destroy this man. Oh, and Ripper, thank you for 19 months of tier 3. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Look, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. And Cross Pizza, thank you for 20 months. Thank you, everyone. I like this OST. What story?
ほら、女の子が行方不明になってどうとか。
You know. Sorry. You know, the ones about the girls going missing. Alright, what about that? Well, you see! Senta drops his voice to a whisper. Oh no.
消えた女の子のうちの片方が
One of the girls who
俺
went
の家の近所
missing
に住んで
lived
て
in
さ
my neighborhood.
妹の同級生だった
She's
んだ
my
よね。
little sister's classmate too.
俺の妹とは
My
そんな
kid
に仲良く
sister
なかっ
is
たらしい
not
んだけ
that
ど
close to her.
妹の友達
But
と
her
その
friend
子が
walked
一緒に
home
帰
with
ってて
that girl.
その子が
The
行方不明
apparently
にな
they
る
were
直前ま
together
で
right
一緒
before
にいたら
that
しいん
girl
だ。
went missing. What? So this is about a friend of your little sister's friend? And Kyoji says, Shinta cocks his head.
そうだけど、それがどうした？
Yeah, but what about it? I mean, Seeing a friend of a friend told you something makes it sound pretty funny. Sendai frowns. Sendai is more.
あ、ひで。これは本当だって。だって俺現場を見てたから直接聞いたんだもん。
It's true, I tell you. I mean, I heard this from a girl who wasn't there when it happened. She came over to play with my sister. Wait, what is there? Before the two of them realized that the whole group around them was listening to Senta's story.
でな、その子が言うには。
And that girl said that the girl who went missing was acting completely normal right before she went missing. Well, no, she's like 8.
消えたことを妹の友達とは帰り道の途
To
中
the
で別れ
girl.
るんだけど。
Stop talking!
バイバイって曲がっていって。
So the girl that went missing and my sister's friend said goodbye and parted ways. As soon as they took a turn away from each other, she heard that girl scream. Senta lowers his voice a bit deeper. Oh fuck. Causing everyone to lean in close to listen. Just then it happened.
ちょっとそこの転校生くん
You there, new kid! An oddly theatrical voice cuts into Senta's story. The crowd around Kyoji points at once. From the other side of the room, a group of 3 students with peculiar appearances approach.
出た。
Borgor. Me. They were literally me. Ugh. Here we go again. Senta mumbles, his voice strained with fear. Kyoji watches the trio with puzzled eyes. What's up with them? They look like they walked out of a comic book. These are high schoolers. Okay. Let me pour some more water. Doing that one voice is very fun. Look, she got boobies the size of her head. That's the true waifu. The real herons. One of them is an obese girl. Whoa, bro, calm down. You're talking about a lady. That's not cool. An obese girl carrying a roll of bread in one hand. She looks gross. Brah! Even though it's chilly outside at this time of year, her porcine face is covered in a layer of sweat. Bruh. The second girl is the direct opposite of her. An underweight, bony girl. Maybe Kyoshi's just imagining it, but it feels like she reeks of sweat. What the fuck? Holy shit. The third girl, who was the one who surely called out a moment ago, is actually a little cute, save for her weird hair ornaments that endlessly clink and jingle. Somehow her every gesture feels oddly exaggerated and theatrical. Who are they? Kyoshi asks that in a whisper. Senta mumbles in response. The girl with the glasses is Ichinose Marina. The skinny one is Nikaido Mami. And the big one is Mitsuhashi Mai. All 3 of them are Sadashima's groupies.
ちょっとちびしんた何こそこそ言ってるのかしら
Wow, she's bullying him, babes. Hi, Senta, you twerp! Why are you whispering like a rat? As soon as Marino says this, Senta's eyebrows fly up.
チビてめえなんだとこの
Who do you think you are, you? Senta, chill. Anyway, yeah, you wanted something? He has groupies. Where are my groupies? You guys be my groupies? Yeah? My groupies are Senta, please. I beg of you. Don't do that. Dear God. Kyoshi places a hand on Senta's shoulder to stop him from lunging at the girls. He then turns his eyes to Marina.
よくぞ聞いてくれましたにゃ
Yeah? I'm glad you asked, Mia. Mew. Ignoring the way Kyoji is stiff and unsurprised, Marina sweeps her hand with a grandiose movement, like a baseball pitcher, and thrusts her index finger at his face.
転校生くんってば私たちの愛しの愛しの貞島様を殴ったって聞いたけどどういうこと
We've heard that you, new kid, punched our beloved darling, Sadashima-sama. Do you care to explain yourself?
ことと次第によってはお仕置きなんだからミュ
Because depending on your reasons, we may have to punish you, Mew. She presses towards Kyoji, forcing him to retreat in fear. Now, what is that Mew supposed to mean?
今はそういうことを言ってるんじゃないミュ
Now's not the time to talk about that, Mew.
そうよそうよミュのどこが悪いのよ
That's right. What's wrong with you, Mew? The fat girl replies, spluttering spit every which way as she presses towards him again. Despite her appearance, her voice is a high-pitched squeak.
マリナちゃんのミュウは可愛いと思う
Marina Chan's Mew is cute.
あんたさては個性を認める
What? Are you trying to deny her individuality?
ひどいミュ転校生がマリナをいじめるミュ
It's terrible, Mew. The new kid is bullying me, Mew. A truly inexplicable chill of fear runs down Kyoji's spine. Fine, see Mew, I don't care. What about Sadashima?
そうよあんた私たちの
Yes!
貞島様を
I want to know why you punched our dear Sadashima-sama, the poor baby! What did Sadashima-sama do to deserve that?
そうよ何をしたって言うのよ
That's
言
right!
いなさいよ
What did he do? Go on, talk! Everyone's gazes are into Kyoji. They're all curious about that, too. Yeah, I agree. We should just punch her. We should punch them all. Kyoji remains tight-lipped.
さては
Oh, I know! Marina arrogantly plants her hands on her hips and looks up at Kyoji.
あんた貞島様に嫉妬したみゃ貞島様の
Bruh.
方が背が高くてお金持ちでかっこいいから
You're just jealous of Sadashima, aren't you, Mew? Because he's taller, richer, and cuter than you. Huh?
そうよそうよ
That's right. He's much more popular than you.
だからひがんでるんだ
That's why you're bullying him.
When people are faced with the truly inexplicable and strange, they're rendered utterly speechless. You're gonna die? Oh, bye, Alien. We will continue to gore. Kyoji stares at Sadashima's groupies with his mouth hanging open, which only deepens their suspicions.
やっぱりマリナの言った通りでみゃ貞島様を妬んだんでみ
I knew it! I was right! You're just jealous of Sadashima-sama, Mew.
私の言った通り貞島様
I was right! Because he's much more popular than you.
私の読み
I was right on the money.
Now listen, I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but...
言い訳したって無駄でみゃ
Don't bother making excuses, Mew! We can see right through you.
ちょっと朝っぱらから何事
Come on, the day hasn't even started yet. What's with all the shouting? A voice calls out to them from the entrance. Akane stands there grumpily. Ami is also there, close behind her with a gloomy expression.
お邪魔虫の和也
You keep your meddling nose out of this, Kazuyagi Akane, Mew! We're in the middle of delivering righteous justice on the new kid, Mew!
あのね
Now listen to me, you three. You keep calling him the new kid, but he's got a name. Call him Jino Kyoji.
名前があるんだから
At Akane's tiding, the two exchange glances and cackle unpleasantly. Trio, sorry.
和也や金が転校生をかばってる
What is his face? Kazuyagi Akane is covering for the new kid meal. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
ちょっとあんたたち何
Hi! What are you saying? Akane raises her voice in protest, her cheeks going very red, but then a sweet, clear voice interrupts their argument.
ねえ今何か聞こえなかった
Does you just hear something?
ほら放送が聞こえるでしょ
Didn't the PA just say something? Oddly enough, Kika's voice manages to silence everyone. Ah, bye-bye, really, Ala. Bye-bye. Oh, last piece of apple. Indeed, Kyoji can hear something. There's an announcement chiming out through the PA system. Kyoji! Kyoji! You are to report to the principal's office immediately. I repeat, Kyoji's in all from class. Yeah. Kyoji looks up in surprise when a relaxed voice reaches his ears from the entrance.
いたいたきょうちゃん学長室ってどこ
Ah, there you are, Kyo-chan. Which way to the principal's office? Mommy came to pick me up! Wow! Captain, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mwah. You don't trust her? Accompanied by the odd spectacle of Yamiko in a suit, Kyoji makes his way to the principal's office. Akane and Kika see him off with stupefied expressions. Yeah, that's my mommy. Kyoji knocks on the door twice. When they enter the office, they find what looks like a middle-aged married couple, the principal and Kyoji's homeroom teacher, the Samuel.
あらこの子なんですのまあいかにも悪そうな顔をしていますこと
Bye-bye, is he the one? Oh, he really does have a delinquent's face. First one to speak is the lady sitting on the right, who's clad in a rather gaudy outfit. Her suit is emblazoned with a very conspicuous brand logo. The bag she carries is similarly marked with that same logo.
まあお母様
No, no, madam. Let's remain calm, shall we?
君が神野くんだね
You're Jino-kun,
そ
yes?
してそちらが
And you are...
夢川姫子と申
Ah,
します
she's pretty.
大変お世話になっております
I'm Yumiko Himiko. I hear Kyoji's caused you some trouble. Huh? Kyoji is shocked. Yumiko is talking like a normal person. And despite it being what any normal person would do in this situation, Kyoji's taken aback that she even introduced herself by her real name. To top it all off, she greets everyone perfectly with a neutral expression and bows her head.
こちらが貞島くんのお父様とお母様ですこの度はご足労いただき
You are Sadashima-kun's father and mother. We apologize for calling you over.
The principal regards the two of them with a kind, businesslike smile and motions for them to take the two center seats.
あらずいぶんお若い方です
You're quite young, aren't you? Sadashima's mother says, looking Yamiko up and down. Kyoji can see Sadashima's father examining Yamiko too, seated upright on the principal's sofa. And maybe he's imagining it, but his gaze feels much more clingy than his wife's.
いや実にお美しい
My
保護者さんですな
Juno-kun does have a pretty
こんな
guardian,
にお
doesn't
綺麗
he?
な方がご一緒
Don't
で
say that! Don't say
落
that!
ち着かないのではありませ
I
んか
could see why living with such a beautiful lady would make a lad restless.
Bro, your wife right there. She right next to you.
力を持て余して
Maybe we can't blame him for having too much energy and resorting to violence, eh?
Bruh. Sadashima's father lets out a loud, vulgar laugh, his large gut shaking all the while. Kyoji immediately feels his anger flare up. Uh-oh. Here we go again! Kyoji, respect women, Jinta. Take out the whole family. Kyoji immediately feels his anger flare up. His stomach seethes with annoyance. He clenches his hand on his lap to bear it as Yamiko bows her head again. I'd like to apologize for any trouble Kyoji may have caused you. Hey, Yamiko, why are you apologizing? Kyoji-kun? Kyoji holds his tongue at once. It's not just that she called him his name. There's an inexplicable pressure to her voice too. More than anything, her eyes are looking at him more gravely than he's ever seen before. Yamiko nods at Kyoji. Mom is adulting, then turns her gaze forward before bowing her head a third time. Kyoji feels a weight pressed down on his heart. He feels pathetic. Only now does the full weight of what he's doing dawn on him. What he's done, sorry. The way she's referred to him in her formal attitude only make the situation more unbearable. Gripping the straps of her bag, Sadashima's mother raises an eyebrow. My, how barbaric! This brute of a boy is why my poor Fumiya came home in such terrible condition. Yes, I understand what happened perfectly now.
No.
The principal says hurriedly, somehow managing to soothe Sadashima's mother before he turns to Yamiko.
No.
Yumekawa-san, yes. I'm sure there's no need to explain why we're all here. We've gathered here today to discuss how yesterday Jino-kun got into a fight with the Sadashima's son, Fumiya-kun.
What are you saying? Our sweet Fumiya-chan would never do anything as barbaric as getting into a fight.
Excuse me, Sadashima-san.
This time, Sadashima's mother hears the principal's rebuke coming and raises her shrill voice to cut him off. My poor baby! Fumiya-chan is in terrible condition right now. He can't even walk on his own. He needed to have his friends carry him back home. And you know what my brave Fumiya-chan said about that? He said he's fine. My sweet boy. But seeing how injured he was, just remembering makes my head spin. There was so much blood, I was afraid Fumiya-chan might bleed to death. Cause you can't help but blur that. Huh? You're joking, he wasn't hurt that bad. Sure, he punched and kicked him, but it definitely didn't look like he might bleed to death. Compared to Kyoji, who got ganged up on, Sadashima got off easy. But Sadashima's mother simply looks at Kyoji with hysterical eyes. My God! I can't believe this! Did you just hear him? I'd say he hasn't reflected on what he's done one bit. Her voice is so high-pitched that listening to her gives Kyoji a headache. Was it just him or did everyone in this room, Sadashima's father included, just grimace warily because of it? As soon as Sadashima's mother's shrieking dies down, Yamiko speaks in a cold voice. Don't, Kyoji-kun. Poor Fumiya-kun must be very frail and sickly. He's a naive, innocent, dainty little boy. My, if you blow on him hard enough, he'd probably fall over, right? As soon as she says that, Kyoji almost bursts out laughing. Yamiko turns to Sadashima's mother with a perfect smile. Isn't that right, madam? Yes, of course he is. She nods, albeit somewhat reluctantly. See, Kyoji-kun, she just said so herself. Fumiya-kun is a very, very sensitive little boy. As fragile as a little turd. As a little bird. So you have to treat him very, very nicely. Understood? Yamiko gives Kyoji a wink that only he can see. At this point, Kyoji is struggling to keep himself from cracking up. Sadashima's father clears his throat.
しかしね君
Even so, miss, the fact remains Fumio was gravely injured by your boy. Thankfully, our doctors were able to treat him properly, so his injuries aren't serious.
Wow, they got magical doctors.
Depending on how this goes, I'm afraid we might have to resolve this issue through other means.
それなりの手段
Meaning?
おっしゃいますか？
何
Well, we could go through the appropriate channels, but of course we realized this was a dispute between children. We don't want to complicate the situation any more than we have to.
Kick him again.
先生方のお顔を立てたいとも思っております
We wouldn't want to hurt the school's reputation either, of course.
慰謝料を出していただく形
We're willing
で
to settle this without a fuss if you'd
運ぶの
simply
が一番現実的かと思っておりますが
damages.
いかがか
I believe that's the most realistic solution. What do you say?
Bruh. Kyoji holds his breath and bites his lip. He can't put Yamiko through this kind of trouble on his first week of
な
school.
んでしたらうちの弁護士の
Or
先
if
生
you'd
と
like, you could discuss
話し合って
things
いただ
thoroughly
きま
with
し
our
て
lawyer.
Bruh. I'm gonna go breathe on him. We'll just go up to him and go. And he'll die instantly. That's the plan. As Sadashima's father continues his non-stop tirade, Yamiko lets something out of her bag.
承知いたしました。
Yes, understood.
今後何かお
If
話
you'd
があ
like
り
to
ましたら
continue this discussion after this talk,
こち
would
らの
you
名刺の方に
contact the number on this card? Sadashima's father arrogantly plucks Yamiko's business card out of her hands, but as soon as he reads it, a color drains from his
大
face.
変申し訳ございませんが
No,
私も
my sincerest apologies, but I had to step away from work to come here
後
today.
日ということ
Would
で
you mind if we could circle back to this issue some other time? Yamiko curtly ends the conversation while Kyoji watches with wide eyes. Sadashima's mother immediately raises her eyebrows. Wow, she's so strong.
いえよくありませんわ。あなた少し
Oh, we certainly do mind! I'd say you're lacking in good faith, to begin with!
そうしなさい
Don't.
Just as it seems the light is about to spiral off into another long-winded bout of hysterics, Sadashima's father cuts into her words. Kyoji stares at them in surprise. Why did he stop her? If anything, he should be complaining together with her. Yamiko maintains her perfect, nonchalant smile as she bows her head one last time before pushing on Kyoji's shoulders.
さあ、教授君、行きましょう。
Now, let's go, Kyoji-kun. Mommy MVP! Wow! Kyoji hurries after Yamiko and goes out into the corridor. Kyoji's burning with questions to be answered. What was that business card she handed him? Why did Sadashima's father back down like that? But he feels like there's something else he needs to say before any of that, so he holds his questions back for now. Staring at Yamiko's back, he wonders what it is he wants to tell her. Yet no words come to mind. All in all, he's frustrated, angry. Seeing Yamiko be forced to apologize like that, unable to say anything back, was terrible. At the same time, he can't help but feel angry how powerless he was. I have to say I'm sorry. Hey, Yamiko-san. But the moment Kyoji calls out to her, Yamiko suddenly collapses to her knees. I'm tired. Yamiko-san. Her manner of speech switches back to normal, or rather her usual drawl.
私、早く喋ると疲れちゃうのよね。
Having to talk fast like that tires me out so much. Huh? Kyoji's mouth hangs open.
もう今日はお休み。お仕事なんてやめやめ。
I'm taking the day off. I can't work today, no.
きょうちゃん、今日はもうサボっちゃってもいいよね。
I can skip work today, right, Kyo-chan? Kyoji looks at Yamiko as she gazes at him with teary eyes. He tiredly drops his shoulders. All his earnest desire to apologize to her instantly went out the window. I'm surprised you can function as an adult like this.
失礼ね。今だって立派な社会人です。扶養家族が生意気言ってんじゃないわよ。
Wow, rude. I'm a responsible adult even now. You depend on me, boy, so no sass. Yamiko taps on her knees before getting up, walking off with her usual lazy gait. Somehow, Kyoji feels as if he just missed his opportunity to apologize to her. So instead, he asks the question that's been burning in his mind since he left the office. Say, what was that business card you gave him? I mean, the business card you gave Sadashima's dad. It wasn't from a brace, was it? Or what, he was shocked because he learned you worked for such a third-rate magazine? Yamiko puts her hands on her hips and puffs out her cheeks in a pout.
失礼ね。アブレイズは立派な業界一のお
That's
方
rude. A brace is a respectable publication. We're first-rate in the occult field, you know. Yeah, because you have hardly any rivals.
あら失礼ね。
Oh, now that's just insulting. You'd be surprised how much competition we have. No, most of them are not a business. Yamiko shrugs and produces another one of those business cards from her card case.
あれはね、前の雑誌社にいた時の名刺。
That business card was from my old publisher. The card she gives him belongs to a large publisher Kyoji is familiar with. Yamiko used to work for the editorial department there, and of one of the more robust weekly magazines at that. The magazine made a name for itself with its sharp-tongued coverage of corporate fraud and social injustice. Kyoji doesn't know that much about it, but apparently a great many scandals were exposed thanks to that magazine. Huge brain. At least that's what his parents told him. Kyoji timidly looks up at Yamiko. But isn't this like impersonation?
あら、難しい言葉知ってる
My, you know some complicated terms. Who cares about that? What if they find out? Yamiko waves her hand dismissively in response to Kyoji's panic.
平気平気。バレ
It's fine, they won't. People who like to use their authority to solve problems are just weak to authority themselves, that's all. That's underhanded. Yamiko flashes a wicked smile.
ああいうバカは相手にしちゃダメ。
You're better off not working with idiots like them. It's just a waste of time. Just filtering them out like this is the right answer. Wow, mommy
同
babes!
レベルの人間だって思われて。
If they think we're on the same level as them, they'll feel like messing with us is more trouble than it's worth, right? You say some pretty mean things with a poker face, you know that?
さあどうかしら。
Oh, do I? Yamiko replies in a sing-song voice before cocking her hat.
じゃあ私そろそろ帰るわ。
Well, I'll be heading back then. Alright.
あ、そうだ、きょうちゃん。
Alright, Kyo-chan. Yamiko pulls out a couple of 1,000 yen bills from her purse and hands them to Kyoji. What's this? You're giving me an allowance?
違う。帰りにコンビニで。
No! Buy us some bentos on the way back from school, would you? And if you find any new desserts, get those too.
ちゃんとお釣りが出たら返してよね。
Oh, and if there's any change, give it back to me.
じゃよろしく。
Bye! Counting on you. Nice. By the time Kyoji returns to class, it's already break time.
あ、教授
Kyoji! Senpai hurries over to him.
学長室何だったんだもしかして貞島のことで何か
Why did they call you to the principal's office? Was it about Sadashima? Good guess. Kyoji walks past Shinta, tapping on the shoulder while doing so. Shinta follows
だ
him.
ってあそこの母親有名だもん ふみやちゃんってさ。
I mean, his mom's pretty famous. She always keeps going, Fumiya-chan! Good impression, man. Kyoji worriedly settles into his seat, the woman's shrill screeching still on his mind. Shinto spins around in the seat in front of Kyoji before sitting down as well.
なあ、それよりさ、さっき
But forget that! Who is the cool and pretty lady that came into the class earlier? Hell if I know. Kyoji replies curtly, resting his chin on his hands. Shinto looks at him, puzzled. I know lazy, irresponsible women, but no cool and pretty ladies.
美人でかっこよかったじゃん。お前らが学長室
Oh,
に行っちゃっ
come
たら
on,
男子
man!
全員で
She
羨ま
was
しがって
pretty
たん
and
だぜ。
looked really cool. All the boys were jealous when she went with you to the principal's office, you know. Shinto grumpily shifts his weight against the backrest, making the chair's legs clatter against the floor. Yeah, Shinto will scare her off. Instant disqualification from the route if you let her meet him. Well, she's nothing like that from a relative's perspective.
身内ってことは
You mean
親戚
she's
かなんか
part of your family? Haven't you met her before? It's my mom's cousin, Saitama Yamako.
妙な名前だな。それ本名
Her name is not really what she's called. Nah, it's her pen name for the occult magazine she writes for. Real name's Himiko. She's my guardian while I live here. Hi, Yellow. Hello, welcome back. Remember her now? Himiko Ne-chan.
わかった。あのぼーっとした姉ちゃん。
Alright,
前からあん
right.
な美人だったっけ？
I remember now. That flighty girl. Wait, was she always that pretty? Yeah, this dog, sure. Kyoji stares at him, slack-jawed. Pretty? Shinto keeps talking, his eyes absolutely sparkling.
美人じゃん。
I mean, she is, man. I'm so jealous of you.
いいなあんな保護者。
Imagine having someone that pretty taking care of you.
住んでたりするんだ
Wait,
な
do。you like live in the same house as her? Growing more and more exhausted with this conversation, Kyoji answers Shinta's question with another question. You're not thinking anything strange about this, are you? Shinta pokes Kyoji on the shoulder with a clearly lewd expression on his face.
いやだって大人のお姉さんと同居だろ。教えてあげるとか言われたりして。
Oh, come on! You live with such a pretty lady! Doesn't she like tell you she'll show you the ropes? As Shinta continues to gently poke and prod him, Kyoji slumps over his desk like a beach jellyfish, saying, nothing like it. Like, do you really think something like that could happen? You've been reading too many porn mags,
でも
man.
さ、俺んちの姉ちゃん
But
とかばあちゃん
seriously,
とかばあちゃんに
compared
比
to
べた
living
ら
with my
優しそう
sisters,
だし
my mom,
面
and
白
my
そうだし
nan,
美
she
人
looks
だ
so
し
cool and fun and pretty. Nice answering, Mr. J asked. Thank you. Right, I get it. Your sisters are making your life a living hell, right? Shinta's family is matrilineal. Neither Shinta nor his father have much of a say in the family compared to his grandmother, mother, 3 older sisters, and kid sister, girl
い
boss.
やーもう慣れたけどね。
No, like I'm used to that, but Shinta whispers with a distant gaze in his eyes. That's why he hates women. After that, nothing in particular happens until lunch. After a simple lunch consisting of a bun from the school store, Kyoji takes a walk to settle his stomach. It occurs to him that it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a look around the school building and familiarize himself with the place. He enters his special school ward and heads towards its second story. This corridor is where the music classroom and its adjoining instrument storage are, as well as the classrooms for cultural clubs. Kyoji isn't keen on joining any clubs, but as he walks by the rooms, which all have nameplates bearing the titles of their clubs on them, he stops by one door that has a blank nameplate. He stands there for a moment in front of the room. Does this room belong to one of the clubs, or is it just an empty, unused room? It doesn't seem like there's anyone inside, so Kyoji calmly opens the door. necessary moment. From the looks of it, this is some kind of storeroom. All sorts of materials are piled up all around the room. The place smells somewhat dusty and the place is so cluttered that the floor is barely visible under the mess. And true, I see floor. Lies and slander. Whoa, look at this. Kelsey picks up an acoustic guitar that's sitting abandoned in one of the corners. Special ward, yeah, it's where they keep the synth up in. Did the music club dump her? Or did one of the graduates leave it her as a farewell gift? When Kyoshi tries strumming it, the gentle hum of its strings fills the room. It needs to be tuned, of course, but with a bit of fiddling it should sound just fine. He sits down on a nearby stool. Should be as good as new with a bit of maintenance. Kyoshi can't help but smile. It's like he's discovered some kind of hidden treasure. With no one around, he should be able to play it for a bit without drawing attention to himself. Between his humming to himself and his rather poor strumming of the guitar, Kyoshi fails to hear the approaching footsteps or the sound of the door opening. Cliffhanger! Who is it? Is it your mom? Is it my mom? Is it me? Is it you? Who is it? It's a mystery, nobody knows. Time flies, right? Well, there's two solutions. You can wait till we continue the game in like a week or two. Or you can buy the game using code Shando. It's me, I modded myself into the game. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. This was actually a lot more fun than I thought, so I might continue it if you guys want to. I don't know if I'll read the whole thing, but I'm getting invested in the plot. I want to see where it goes. I want to keep reading, but I don't know how many streams it would take to get through the whole game, because apparently it's long. So I don't know. We shall have to see. Have to see. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I do have to wrap up here. Yeah, I agree, the most chat MC possibly ever. So, we will be doing more. Wait, no, tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yeah, we didn't even meet Mr. Gore properly. I want to meet Mr. Gore. I want to see him. Where's Mr. Gore located? I require Mr. Gore in his screaming show. At least he made a very brief appearance at the beginning, but where's Mr. Gore Screaming Show? It's his game. Where is he? How can I play Gore Screaming Show and not even meet Mr. Gore Screaming Show? I'm gonna be so excited when he shows up. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow is emo karaoke. Just so you know. Just so you know. It's unarchived because copyright issues. So if you don't make it to tomorrow's stream, it is gone forever. Gone forever and ever. That's it. Boom. Stream gone. Stream kill. And next stream after that is Sunday. It's a little bit novetta. Maybe the real Gore Screaming Show was the bitches we found along the way. Truly! We made up a buddy at least. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm using FOMO. Sponsor me. I won't get cancelled during the sponsored stream, and I will leave my chat at a cliffhanger. Wow. Yeah, we got 4 bitches. That's awesome. I'm gonna get more bitches. Mark my words. I'm the bitch collector. Yeah. The 2 horror with Sentai, you're right. Yeah, says Shonda was an invalid coupon. It shouldn't. Apparently it was gonna be activated at midnight last night. So make sure you're typing it thoroughly. Shadow will fix everything. I have no maidens. I can fix that for you. Buy Gore Screaming Show on our Jazz website. Collect as many bitches as you like. Yes, his name has he in it. That means death is coming instantly. There you go. Click that link. Use code Shondo. By Mr. Gore Screaming Show. Catford, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm gonna raid someone. And rest my voice for a little, because reading is more taxing than pretty much anything else. Let's see. Wait. Okay, let's raid Lumi. She's been going like almost 7 hours. I don't know if she's gonna go much longer, because that's crazy. But Scream Gore Show raid. We beat up police. That guy has a weird name. There's your raid message. There you go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope that you have a very wonderful day. I'm not sure what's going on in this stream, but if you know me, she's very cute, wolf. And I think she's collabing right now. Oh, with Alfhild. They're collabing. I think she's just drunk. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest of your day. I love you very much, and bye-bye.